And welcome back to Jujutsu Kaisen D&D, session 15 or episode 15. Last time on Jujutsu Kaisen D&D, um, you know what? We're in a bit of a rush, so I'll just do it. Um, last time, Isuru Fuyu's sister, broke down the door, said, "Hey, Fuyu, you're coming with me, dead or alive." And he went, I don't know." And she said, "Oh, well, yes, you are." And then these two said, "No." So then they fought to see who's the strongest, who's the strongest of the modern era versus strongest of the past. They won by black flashing 3 times and making us rethink how we do black flashes. Thanks for that. We had to recreate a whole new system. And then we learned about some stuff between Minima and Isuru, but if you want to see that, go watch the episode. And Fuyu created 2 binding vows with Isuru. One saying, if I ever get in trouble, if I ever am incapable of being a sorcerer, I'll head back home. And if there's ever a situation where I might die, I'll run away. Effectively, the Killua and his brother Nin Needle thing, but wholesome somehow. And that's where we left everything off. Also, Justin's probably not gonna be talking a lot this session. Or if he is, he was gonna be talking through text. So, yeah.
I am going to be talking quietly
Yep. Anyway,
and through text.
so all that stuff happened. Isuru left, and you all
Yep.
have your suspicions about Minima now. So, what do you want to do?
I am going to pass out on the desk. Again.
Oh yeah, you were dying, weren't you?
Oh, right, yeah, he was dying. We all kind of forgot that Felix just took a lot of damage like that.
You all
I
just
was
want to
in
like
1 HP the entire
do you all just want to
time.
go back to your dorm and just rest the day away and then wait till like evening?
Yes.
Or just straight up
I'll
sleep
carry
the day
Felix.
away.
I'll carry Felix
Yay.
back.
What are you doing? Mia?
Yay! I hung on to like
I'm not doing.
Fuyu's back. Yeah.
Okay,
You were
Miss
doing
Minima
this. You were doing this. That implies you're going to go do something. What are you doing?
Yeah, you know me so well. Minami's giving me sassy vibes.
You didn't see any of
Because-
those. You didn't see
Okay.
any of those.
My,
That was
my
just a
only hit
Felix
was
thing.
that. Yeah,
Right.
Felix looked at her funny, so.
Yeah, because you didn't get any of the vibe she was giving to Felix.
Yeah, I
Okay,
did
I
do
guess
the like
can't do
weird
anything.
look at her though, so he would know I look at her weird. So
Yeah, but I
Okay.
mean that's sassy.
Right?
Oi!
What? Oh, hello there, student. What do you want?
Uh,
Do you need to go to the nurse? You look pretty injured.
Are you looking down on me?
Yes, I am taller than you. It is what I had to do. What do you want?
Ishihara, she's bullying me. She's bullying me.
No, I mean, I'm also looking down on you. I am taller than you by quite a
No.
bit.
Fuck you guys.
Strange kid. Indeed.
geek fiction.
What the fuck? What? Okay.
In a
Sure.
different way, I guess.
Do you head home crying to your dorm?
Yeah.
Jesse, you want to be carried too? There's plenty of room on Fuyu's
No.
back.
I'm the carrier.
Don't worry, I can carry you.
He's just
too, buddy.
triggering his
It's okay.
PTSD. Just, hey, you want to be carried? Hey, you look a bit tired. Do you need some help?
No.
Okay, you all
You
head
want
back.
to carry
This
me,
room.
Jesse?
You know
Ignore
what?
this.
I'm gonna strength.
He carry you
What are you
while I
doing?
carry Felix. Carry you while I carry Felix.
I'm gonna strength contest
No,
for
he-
you and try to take Felix into my arms. So I will carry him.
Sure, go for it.
Oh, okay. That's. I mean,
Y'all fighting over me
you
like
can
I'm
just
a,
take him.
like
I'm
a
not.
teddy bear.
Turn.
Pretty bad.
Let's just see how this goes.
That's what-
That's a 17.
That's
my
almost a
God.
crit.
Jesse likes this
He just
thing.
rips you. You try to grab for him, and you just can't move it. It's like grabbing a brick wall. Just you can't, like a stone stuck in a brick wall. You just can't pull it out.
Hey, are you okay, Jesse?
not
If you
making that
want
joke.
to be carried, I can carry you. You can. There's still room. You don't need to remove Felix.
Wah! I'm gonna go try and run to my dog.
Right.
Yeah.
What the hell is
This
happening?
is amazing.
This really is a
amazing.
Jujutsu Kaisen D&D session, ain't it?
Wah!
He actually
Felix is gonna
sounded
hop off
like a
of Fuyu
plane
and
for a second.
Felix is gonna hop off of Fuyu and walk perfectly fine to his dorm. Thanks for the carrying, and just gonna walk inside.
Oh, you. You know what? Please gonna just sit with Katsuo and watch the Mahito show.
You see him weirdly invested in the show. Like he is full-blown gamer leaned into the show.
Oh,
What, Pete Fiction?
wow, Katsuo.
He doesn't even respond to you. He's just gone.
Okay, I'm over it now.
Okay.
Felix is going to go on his computer and write down all the stuff he saw today and like this stuff, like writing down. He collects everything he sees and he's writing down his suspicions for Miss Minima.
Could Jesse kick down Felix's door?
Strength roll.
Okay.
Get above
Sorry
11.
about this, Justin.
Damn it. Okay, you break down the door. Felix, your door busts open.
What the fuck? Just
What you
open
doing?
the door, please, my god.
I need to assert my testosterone. You don't understand. Nobody understands.
I give Jesse a lengthy monologue about about toxic masculinity.
Hopefully.
So this is what today is
In
about.
3 minutes, what is even happening?
Let's get Kim and Cody
I pull
both
up like
right.
an article and like, okay, Jesse, this is clear signs of what we call toxic masculinity. So what toxic masculinity is, and persuasion. Okay.
Oh god.
Also, I forgot to mention.
Oh no.
Okay, while we're doing that, and
This-
I forgot to mention, if we hit 500 subs, we'll do a video talking about all the updates we made to the system, and just remake that old video. Anyway,
God.
It's an 8.
8?
He got a crit. He got a crit.
He got a
Oh
crit
god,
on
Jesse
persuasion.
is now a feminist. Jesse is now a feminist.
If it's a crit,
Oh,
Jesse becomes a
dear
feminist.
God.
Oh,
I'm become a
no.
Come on, son boy.
This is
Watch.
this is a shit post
No.
episode. This isn't actually.
Jesse
I'm
has
sorry.
gone
Jesse
woke.
has gone woke.
I'll
This
build
is-
I'll back your
God,
door.
Jesse, no.
I'll build back your door. Yeah, I'll cook for you.
No, no, I'm not. I do not trust you
Fanboy
anywhere near
Jesse
the
Arc?
kitchen. Go the
Fanboy
hell
Jesse
back to
Arc?
your room.
What are you
No!
claiming?
This
What are
is
you
the
claiming?
fanboy
told-
Jesse arc.
I told you all of this to teach you to not kick down doors. You can do literally everything the same. Just don't kick down my door specifically.
God, he's become a
Okay, so
Discord
kick-
kitten. Oh, God!
actually-
Hold
actually-
on.
God no,
Hold on.
Jesse's
Hold on.
Jesse's become.
That's just your door.
Yeah, it's actually very healthy to kick down Fuyu's door, for example.
Okay, so I need to build up my
That's-
testosterone again. Hold it. Be right back. With free stuff.
Yeah, okay.
With free stuff.
He goes back
Alright.
to his work.
Let me roll
Oh.
another strength roll.
No, wait, no, do
No!
that.
You don't.
A 7,
just-
please.
Do you hear the sound of a door trying to be broken open?
Here's the thing. I don't think that's Fuyu's room. Who you like? I'm pretty sure this is. So he
No,
just
that's
went to a
Fuyu.
red.
That's
I think
Hajime.
that's. Oh
Hajime's
yeah.
here. That's
Oh, that's
Fuyu.
Hajime. Whoops. Ah,
What's all
whoops.
the
Oh, yes, for
noise?
you.
Peter,
What?
move out of the fucking way.
What?
He kicks down Pito's door.
His door's wide open.
Ah,
He kicks the open
wait,
door.
I close
He
that
kicks the
again. I
open
close
door
that.
off its
Wait, what are you?
hinges.
And then the door just flies open. What the fuck?
Peter,
What?
I'm awake.
He's open.
Wait,
I imagine
Peter.
he's like. I thought he
What?
like kicked the open air and somehow
What?
the door fling off.
I'm awake.
Okay, could you stop breaking
I-
my door?
this
No.
This is. What have we done?
You see Stuart kind of like trying to calm you down, like squeaking wildly, just like giving you like big X arms. Just no, what are you doing?
Stuart. I want to be a big, strong guy. I wanna be.
Why don't you go talk to Katsuo about that?
Oh, have Stuart roll
Sorry.
have Stuart roll persuasion.
I fucking hate you all.
Stuart,
And he gets a
hey,
he
blame
gets
HH. All of this is HH.
3. That
Oh, critical fail.
Okay. Sitting down the door line.
Jesse, go
Wait.
for
I have a great idea. I'm gonna go to the girls' dormitory.
Oh god,
no,
no, Jesse,
I am
no.
stopping you. No, that's a bad idea. Katsuo,
I'm
I
going.
go, hey,
Katsuo,
Pito, what's
you're
happening?
showing my
Pito,
strength.
Pito.
Katsuo, get your
Wait,
stray child.
Okay,
I
hang
think he's
on,
going crazy.
hang on.
Hey,
Strength
Pito, what
check.
the hell happened?
Strength check.
Give me
Get above a
crit.
22.
Oh my
I think
God.
you lost.
I can't. Hey, that's pretty
Oh
good.
god.
Oh my god.
Katsuo
pretty
goes up
close.
behind you and puts you into a chokehold and goes, whoa, calm down there. Hold on, hang on. Let's not get too
That's
hasty.
pretty- I need to show my
Can I-
my auto power.
Okay, we can do that in the morning,
Pito.
not right now. How about you do this on Saturday? Okay? Whenever you're supposed to fight her. Not go into the girls' dormitory, you fucking pervert. What the fuck is wrong with you?
No, I'm strong.
You can.
Strong.
Okay, you wanna know what strong people do? Not break into women's dormitories. That's what not strong people do.
Respect boundaries.
That's what strong people do. They don't. Yeah, what he said. They respect boundaries and not break people's door down.
I
Okay.
respect treating women the same as men though. Feminist king Jesse. Felix does a thumbs up.
Dear God,
In the
no,
corner.
Jesse. No, Felix, you're making this worse.
Fine.
Okay, I'm gonna let you go, and you're gonna go back to your room, okay?
Give
Actually,
me
I
a
don't trust
timeout.
you.
I'm not a kid.
Actually, I
I'm
don't
not a
trust
kid.
you. Hang on.
I'm not.
We're gonna
not a
walk back to your dorm room, okay, buddy?
Oh, shit. You can't take me. I'm a
Now you
Big,
stay
strong
there,
adult.
okay? You stay there.
Where?
Okay,
Hey
Felix.
Felix, hey Jesse,
Felix,
let's watch
okay.
Dragon Ball Z.
okay, Fuyu, I'm going to guard the door. I'm going to guard the door. You
Here's the
make sure he
thing.
doesn't jump out the window.
Oh, right. I'll handle it. Oh, hey Riku. Hey Hajime. Don't worry about it. Don't.
As you pass Hinote, he just goes, "What the fuck is up with the first years?"
Jesse's very emotional. I can see
He
it right
was just looking out the window.
I guess
while we're
Hino goes
watching
back
Dragon
to
Ball
his
Z.
room with no door.
now.
It's just
Poor
Oh
guy.
yeah, hold on. Let me.
Dragon Ball
It's
Z and
just-
Fuyu is just outside the window staring in.
What
Just
one
gotta
turbo
make sure
thing?
he doesn't break out.
Wait. I go to Jesse. What part of this room do you like the least?
What did he say?
God.
Part of the room
What
do you
tile
like,
of the
please?
floor do you like the least? What's your least favorite tile of floor?
Me? Or for you?
No,
It's your
you,
room.
Jessica.
Oh,
What's your
oh,
least favorite tile of floor in your room?
I don't know. Just living here.
Final. I choose it. I'm gonna pick this. I'm gonna turn this section of the floor into a Shikigami that looks exactly like Goku.
Oh, it's gonna be so bad when the
He's gonna
time limit runs out.
Oh, there's just a huge hole in the floor.
Dude,
What the? Hey, what? Don't touch them. Okay, is that all you do? You just sit and watch Dragon Ball for the rest of the day?
Yo, H,
Yeah,
can you get
and
a
also
house? H, can you get a Goku PNG to put there?
we're watching it with Goku.
Get the fucking Goku drip PNG.
Yes, just a Goku.
I would say would you repeat that, but we would get canceled so fast.
I feel. You know what? I'm a good fight against Goku.
Oh no,
You would
he's
have
one
a
of
good
those
fight
guys.
against Goku.
Oh no.
Yes.
Anyway,
We already knew he was one of those.
as you all watch Dragon Ball. Okay, is it Dragon Ball? Which Dragon Ball? Dragon Ball? Dragon Ball Z? Or
This is like
Super?
This is like 2007,
Is it
so like Dragon
GT?
Ball Super.
Oh,
Yeah, it's Dragon Ball Super. So,
okay, which arc?
Like the hit arc.
yeah,
When did the Terminator power start?
or
I have
later.
no clue. I do not watch Dragon Ball. Okay, anyway.
Here's the thing.
What?
Like, never mind. GT was a lot older.
GT
GT
was
is a
like
lot
in the
older than I
90s.
remember. Jesus Christ.
GT's old
Yeah, it
old.
was very old.
GT's the thing that kind of killed
God,
it
I
for
forgot
a
how
hot
ancient.
minute. Well, GT in the movie is what killed it for a hot minute.
Okay, I like GT for a hot second.
Okay,
Moving
I
on.
thought you were about to say
Back
you
to-
liked the live action movie, and I was about to burn you alive.
No, I hate the live action movie. I like GT. GT is decent.
Oh, so the
Both.
Terminator power would probably just have started with. It started in July 2007.
Alright. So, you all binge watch Dragon Ball Z Super. The night comes to an end, and morning rolls around, and you all head to school.
That's it.
I saw,
Uh,
I saw that for half a second.
Play
It-
the Ultra Instinct sound effect when that appears, please. In
It did the
editing.
fucking. It did. You know the Bracken mod where it's just Goku, and it's just, hey, it's me, Goku,
Yes.
and then then you get your neck snapped. It was just that.
Hey, it's me, Goku.
Okay. It sure is just school. Just a normal day.
I love school.
I go up to Asa.
No,
I go up to Aki.
I saw from Chainsaw Man.
That's fine. So how often do you think about the Roman Empire?
Oh, the Roman Empire? Never. I actually never think about it.
God damn it. For you? You look like
Woman.
someone who's deep in thought at all times.
Well, she's a woman. Of course, a woman never thinks about the Roman Empire. Men think about the Roman Empire
Yeah,
every
Hey,
single day.
sexist as hell.
No, do you not know the meme?
Listen.
Oh
It's
yeah,
that
fair.
Rome is
men think about the Roman
listen.
Empire every single day. At every single moment. I'm thinking about it
Listen.
right now.
Yeah,
I'm a
also thinking about it.
gladiator.
Think about it. How impressive was Rome was so impressive that it took Rome to take out Rome. Do you understand how destructive that is?
I whisper into Hajime's
Riku?
ear.
Just
Lol, nerds.
It's like Alexander the Great himself only losing to his own army. Duh, Rome can only be destroyed by Rome. That's just how it is.
You now canonically is like a Rome super fan.
Oh God! Please tell me
No,
he doesn't have a
didn't.
statue Please tell me he doesn't have like a stone statue profile on Twitter.
His
No,
name is
no,
like
he doesn't.
Western philosophy.
Oh God, he is a
Nah.
racist.
He's a Japanese man. And anyway, go back to school.
Okay, is that it?
I love this shit
We
posting
go to
section.
Ichihara. So Ichihara, how often do you think about the Roman Empire?
Oh, every single day. I think about it. I'm thinking about it right now. I'm actually gonna do a
Damn.
lesson on the Roman Empire.
Oh god. Did that for the normal
How the-
classes? How the Roman Empire was actually the first area where curse users appeared.
Oh,
and
oh.
Wait,
sorcerers
actually,
appeared.
Ichihara, I have a question.
No. Keep 'em,
Do
keep 'em.
like Jujutsu teachers have to like graduate college for teaching, or do they just like are Jujutsu sorcerer? They randomly grab it and like, yeah, you're a
They
teacher now.
Kinda just give it to any sorcerer who doesn't seem that insane.
That's
Stuart,
sure to not backfire.
Stuart, how
I
often do you
mean,
think
you
about
know
the
how to
Roman
read and
Empire?
write, right? And you know basic history.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're fine.
Mm-hmm.
Look, you're probably. I'm gonna save that information for later. Never mind. Ugh, that's a bit too dark.
Stuart. You asked Stuart. Yeah, Stuart. How much do you think about the Roman Empire, Stuart?
Squeak, 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 squeak. A squeak,
Yes,
squeak,
Dora.
squeak, 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 squeak. A squeak, 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 squeak. Squeak, squeak.
What did that translate?
Good
We are
answer.
so not
Good
getting
answer.
to any plot relevant things ever.
Fuck no. Remember how we had a
It's good
time limit?
answer, Stuart.
Which, Justin, tell me when we're getting like 30 minutes close to that.
Okay, it's fine.
Ichihara
This is just
begins his lesson, and as he like starts it, he does roll call and all that. Cho and Chio, falling behind, both burst through the door, out of breath, looking tired, covered in dirt and mud, go, "We're here. We're here. We're here." And then just walk to the back of the classroom with Ichihara going, "Well, it seems you girls are late. Do you have a party pass?" And they go, "Nope. Not at all."
Okay.
Alright.
Okay.
No reaction.
That was
Okay.
an odd pause
Okay.
of silence. I'm like, what? What were we meant to say? Joe, how often do you think
Look,
about the
you
Roman
guys
Empire?
are yappers, okay? Oh, the Roman
Joe, how
Empire?
often do you think about the Roman Empire?
I think about that at least every other day.
Okay. I'm not gonna
Hey,
reveal how
has-
much Felix thinks about it.
Has Fee taken you on that date yet, Chia?
No. I kind of had to,
You fucking coward! What
I
you think
turned
go
it down.
over there?
because I had to go do stuff with Joe.
Oh.
I thought he was gonna go call Chio a coward now.
Coward!
oh god, Jesse.
What?
Jesse, stop.
Jesse? I said
Jesse,
I wasn't going
I
to fight
apologize
until
for
Jesse's
Saturday,
action.
but I swear to
We will
God.
call, we
Jesse,
will call
I
Katsuo.
apologize.
We will call Katsuo.
Who isn't my dad? My dad is dead.
Probably.
Mine too, but you don't see me doing that.
Mine's in New York.
Lucky.
Fine.
Okay.
Apparently New York's a really bad place.
Yeah, New York's better than the afterlife. Well, no, it's worse than the afterlife. Okay. Ichihara.
It goes Earth, Heaven, New York, then Hell. It's
No,
like
no, it
it's
goes-
like in between
No,
Hell
it
and
goes
Purgatory.
Earth, Heaven, New York, Brazil, Hell.
Yeah.
Well,
there
no,
you go.
reverse.
But there could be.
Brazil's above Hell. Brazil's way worse to be in.
We love
Any-
you all, Brazilian fans. Anyway,
Hey, hey, look, if they have a problem with it, take it up with HH.
yeah, HH is Brazilian. We cannot be racist. We have a white bit. We can't be racist. We have a black friend.
Anyway, Ichihara goes to the front of the classroom and says, "Alright, usually we'd be talking about... Well, we already talked about and did our lesson over Jujutsu sorcerers in the past, but since Felix, you brought it up yesterday for some reason, I'm going to be talking about the first curse user. He is brought up a few times in our history books, but he's kind of briefly mentioned. So, if you won't mind, I'll be giving a brief lesson over the first curse user, or Minobe, the Emperor of Flames.
Wait, say his name again. I didn't hear that.
Minobe. I'll write it out. Hang on.
Okay.
It's so big. Minobe.
Yeah, Mr. E.G. Howard, I didn't know you can write chalk on air. That's really impressive.
Like
I know,
writing,
right?
like he did a fucking open.
Sukuna.
Yeah, he did not an open domain, an open lesson.
An open lesson. Well, other chalk expansion.
This
This is
really
a
is a
canon
shit
ability,
post
Mr.
episode.
Ichihara.
God, 3 more weeks and we're already. We have 3 more weeks, man. Come on, we can't be this lobotomized.
It's okay. We cannot.
Lobotomy Kaisen, Kana slacking.
Okay, he goes. Minobe was born to a group of farmers during the Nara period. He was a boy who was
Yo, he's
obsessed
rolling
with
to Kashima?
Kashima's Nara.
Like, farmers.
Damn you. He was a boy who was obsessed with fire. That obsession went from a strange interest to something much worse. He developed a CT around the age of 6. After the development of his CT, he promptly used it to burn his parents alive and then burn his home to the ground. When asked why, all he said was that he wanted to see how pretty the flames would be. And that, kids, is why we give a brief history and we don't go into this detail, but I think it's important for you to learn about these more gruesome curse users, to show you the potential and danger of curse techniques. He continues on reading from the book. After this, Minobe stopped being human and became a legend. Minobe spent the next 15 years of his life going from village to village, leaving nothing but embers and charred corpse. They say people stopped traveling around this time period because they were afraid to run into the monster that was burning villages and people to the ground. However, there were a few who survived an encounter with Minobe, aka the first curse user. They lived because Minobe said that they needed some more kindling before he could ignite them. Most were found dead later, burnt to a crisp, meaning that while some people did survive an encounter with Minobe, none survived 2 encounters with Minobe. He took over. His 15-year reign of terror ended one day due to his boredom. He took over a town in the area that would later be the Sendai prefecture. He effectively took over a town in an area that in modern time would be considered Sendai. Ooh, lost my place. He made us stay there very obviously by burning it to the ground and leaving only one small hut around, effectively saying, "This is my place where I'm living. This is my kingdom. If anybody wants to challenge me, go right ahead." This is where he became known as Minobe, the Emperor of Flames. There were 2 reasons as to why he gained this title. The first was that he began gathering challengers and followers. There were some who wanted to kill him for all the destruction he caused. There were some who worshipped him like a god. Most challengers died in 1 or 2 attacks, but the ones who were stronger, Minobe used their burnt corpse and body parts as a throne. On top of this, his followers, called the Incombustibles, who continued to grow more and more, who he had a formidable force of followers who would bring anyone who dared disobey the Emperor of Flames to him. They did this because he liked burning people alive, since when people are faced with their death, their CE spikes. This just leads to the fire produced from their body to be these large, and well, okay, first off, I skipped over something, my bad. His curse technique, ooh, never mind. Sorry, I'm skipping ahead.
Yeah. This is what happens when you're not a formal teacher, when you don't get formal teacher
Yes,
training.
sorry about this. Effectively, the reason why he loved setting people on fire was because of his curse technique. His curse technique was called Kize no Hi. Kize no Hi, or the fire that will never go out. I mistakenly called it, Felix, CE napalm, which is incorrect. It's actually called Kize no Hi, the fire that will never go out. Kize no Hi allowed Minobe to create fire. This fire had an effect where if it made contact with CE, it would grow in size, growing in heat, and it would stick to the CE. It effectively turned CE into napalm. So the reason why he loved setting people on fire is that whenever they died, curse energy, as you know, spikes whenever you die, meaning that as they are dying, his flames would grow and then burst into gorgeous, as he described, gorgeous flames that nothing else could replicate. His favorite people to burn were young women, since they to him created the prettiest flames, and sometimes the incombustibles would bring in women, even if they didn't disobey Minobe. But he didn't care. All he cared about was creating pretty flames. The second reason he was called the Emperor of Flames was because of his revelation that happened to him, and the evolution that thus happened to his curse technique. As I explained before, his curse technique, Kaze no Hi, allows him to produce flames that once make contact with curse energy, acts like napalm. However, he had a revelation. The revelation he had was that he learned how to start flames in the core of somebody's curse energy supply. Through the nature of his flames effect and how many people he set ablaze, he gained the ability to see the flow of someone's CE. Since he could see the flow, he could also see its origin point and aim his flames towards it, setting people ablaze from the inside out. This meant that he could bypass all forms of defense a target has. As long as he can see them, he can set them on fire. The only way to defend against his attack is to hide the flow of your CE. Eventually, his empire grew and he became known throughout the land as the Emperor of Flames. Any questions so far?
Felix raises his hand. So how is he dead?
I was just about to get to that, but I thought I would break it up a bit. Any other questions, or shall I continue on?
Nope.
Continue.
You're good.
Continue.
However, as he became the Emperor of Flames, his reign lasted for quite a bit. However, there was somebody in his way, and that was Lord Tengen. Around this time, his reign began. Tengen formed the beginning of Jujutsu Society. As we all know, Tengen came into power and spread the word of Jujutsu and Buddhism around the Nara period. Tengen, if you don't know, which you should, we talked about in Jujutsu history. Tengen was the original source, well, not the original sorcerer, but one of the original sorcerers who created Jujutsu Society. And his barriers is what keeps all the curses contained inside Japan. Around this time, his reign began. Tengen formed the beginning of Jujutsu Society, Minobe being one of the reasons why they were formed in the first place. She declared him a curse user, and he had her forces of sorcerers raid his palace. It was less a palace, well, okay, I say palace. It was less a palace, and more giant bandit camp that he called his place of living. Many died in the process of trying to retrieve Minobe, but eventually Tengen's forces were able to contain him. He was then executed for his many crimes. And thus, he became known as the first curse user, or Minobe, the Emperor of Flames. Actually, and then he holds up the book. He goes, actually, there is a picture, well, not a picture, a painting of his execution from a long, long time ago. He then holds up the book, and in the book, first off, you see a woman that under, you know, like in history books and all that, they have like pictures, and then underneath the picture is like a little blurb of what's going on.
Yes, I understand. Yes.
So there's a picture, and first off, you see a man who looks kind of similar to you, Felix. Like, not exactly. His hair's a bit more ragged. His
Mm.
skin's a little bit lighter. And he looks
Okay.
kind of like you, and he doesn't possess glasses. Next to him in this painting is a woman with long, white, tangly hair who looks frail, but not too frail. And on top of that, there are 3 to 4 people in black suits who look to be followers of Tengen. And one of those followers, you notice in the picture, not in the picture, in the painting, seems to have a scar run right across the top of their forehead. And the little blurb says, Tengen and their followers, a painting of Tengen and her followers executing the first curse user.
Interesting.
Mr. Ishihara,
Hmm.
would you win? Even though it's the
No.
first curse user.
No. This curse user. Back then, they didn't have grade levels, but if we were to put him in grade levels, he'd be somewhere around special grade. He's not a Sukuna, because Sukuna is the strongest sorcerer of the past. Who knows, maybe he could even be Gojo Satoru. But I highly doubt that. But at the time, during the Nara period, he was the strongest sorcerer. But of all time, no. You see, what makes him truly strong is the property of his fire and his ability to see curse energy. That is what makes him strong. Effectively, he was given a sort of, if you know Gojo Satoru, he was given a kind of semi six eyes, minus all the control abilities, but he was due to due to burning so many curses and the nature of his curse technique, which allowed him to see the very flow of curse energy via his fire. He learned how to see curse energy itself inside a human being, meaning all he had to do, look at you with a glance, and he could set you on fire at your very core. The only way to counter attack like that is to completely shut off your curse energy, which, in a life or death fight, that's almost impossible. Meaning, if he hits you once, it will be as if he set your very blood ablaze. There's nothing you can do against an attack like that. So no, I wouldn't win.
Interesting.
Hey, Mir.
Felix takes a picture of the painting.
Yeah.
Hello? Did I cut out?
Yeah. Yeah.
No.
Hello?
What's up? I'm here.
Can you
Yeah.
hear me?
Oh,
We're here.
save me,
We hear
technical
you.
difficulties. And we're back. Sorry, I accidentally turned down my headphones all the way to mute so I couldn't hear anything. Anyway, so, he goes, so does that answer your question, Jesse?
Yeah. But you're the strongest guy I know.
Please.
So
Even that Isuru Fuyu was far stronger than me. Where did
Aw.
Stuart just go? He's got naps. You just stole Stuart.
where did he
Oh, I
go?
found him.
Store.
I
Store. Store.
Okay, but hey, Mir, remember how you said, oh man, fire control, this guy seems so weak. Remember that?
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, Beta Jogo, am I right?
Yeah, fair.
Beta Jogo. Literally just. I can't believe. Weak, like Kashimo level, so like mid.
What?
He should be
Okay.
like Kashimo level, so he's like a B tier, honestly.
I mean, that kind of is around the point where it's kind of where he is. He's like a Kashimo level of kind of strong, but also not Sukuna strong.
You're
Yeah,
not that you're strong, but you're not that guy. Sadly.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, because he wasn't born in the Heian era. And you either need to be Gojo or in the Heian era to be the strongest, apparently.
Mm-hmm. Anyway.
Okay, I'll be right back. Keep on talking.
Okay.
Yo, Jet.
I love how this
Jesse,
is all
hey, that guy
just
kind of looks
Felix.
like me in that painting.
I love how all of this
What?
started just because Felix one time just said, "Hey Ichihara, what about this guy?" And then just Ichihara was like, "You know what? good point, and decided to base a whole class period
Okay.
off of it.
Okay, I'm back. So, if you don't have any other questions, that ends the lesson for today.
Yeah, let's just leave.
All right.
Felix is just writing all that down. Interesting.
You.
There's a lot of things going on in his mind, but I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna monologue.
Okay.
Yeah.
As you all begin to leave, the bell rings. You all begin to leave to head to PE. Felix, Fuyu, you all get a notification on your phone.
Oh.
It is a
Oh.
text from
Ooh.
Donji. And the text says, "Hey, you
Oh
brats.
no.
Don't forget about Wednesday." He says, "Hey, you brats. Don't forget about Wednesday. Either show up and get those curses, or else I'm killing you."
Oh, team huddle up. Team huddle up. Stuart, get in here.
Hey, why don't we do this somewhere else where we're not like, right outside the classroom?
No.
Yeah, because everybody else is coming out of the classroom.
Yeah, just
Uh,
follow me. Trust. Oh, I just stole Stuart. Follow me. I got the perfect
Okay.
place.
Oh yeah, we never entered this room.
Hang on.
Cafeteria?
Exactly.
Oh, the cafeteria? I mean, you've
No,
technically
it is
gone
the
there before for
cafeteria.
lunch. I just haven't done anything with it, because who cares?
Oh my god.
Yeah, we always skip eating. So here's the thing.
Yeah.
We all know
Worst
that
DM ever.
in the
It's
long
starving
run.
us.
What?
Hear me out. In the long run, this works out because we'll know what they're doing in advance, and we can just sort of
Okay.
hint or like situationally cause things to go so that they get in the way of their plans, but it doesn't lead back to us. There's
Okay.
only one problem.
Okay, since you are talking about this now, are you guys going to decide if you're doing this today or not? Or are you going to say that for Wednesday?
We're just talking about it to see our plans so far. We're not
Here's the thing.
deciding anything
Okay,
yet.
here's the thing. I want you all to know this. I have plans for in case you say, no, my character wouldn't do that. I want this just to be, what do you want your characters to do? Okay? Don't think, oh, we have to go on this thing because, oh, he's setting it up so much. No. Do what your characters would do. I have plans for if you say no. And don't think just because you don't go on the dodging mission means you are missing out on content. That content saved for if you don't go on the
Yeah.
mission. So I'm just telling you, do whatever you want. Do not take me as a factor or what you think you're going to ruin my
Okay,
plan as a factor, okay?
Okay.
Okay, so Felix like sighs and go like, well, yes, I agree, but like, wouldn't it kind of be betraying everyone to go on the mission? Like, Hatsuo give a whole lesson about how we shouldn't be involved with that. And also, if we don't go on it, Danji, but if we
Danji.
don't go on it, Danji will be personally coming after us, which is way more trouble than anything. So honestly, I think we should go on it, but it will be not enthusiastic about it.
There is only one problem. When we showed the collars to the principal, you kind of handed him both of them, and we need those for if we were to go on said mission. And we can't say, hey, Donji, we need a few more of those. We kind of got them confiscated because we weren't supposed to tell them in the first place about it. So the real
could
question
maybe
is,
make up a
how
lie
do
that-
we get them?
We could maybe make up a lie that they were destroyed, but like, can they even be destroyed?
Yeah, if we don't know that information and Donju does, he'll know if we're lying. And another thing is, what would we be doing that's so reckless that we got the colors destroyed?
Jesse, do we know how, Jesse, could you tame the curses?
I'm useless.
He can.
But
You
still
all
I
can
can.
technically tame one more curse, each individually.
We need Stuart to spread his propaganda again.
Yes.
Rise of Communist
Yep.
Stewart, come on. Comrade
Wrong
Stewart
trouble.
can handle this.
Should we tell anyone that we're going on this mission, or should we do it in secret?
Here's the thing. We could try to get the principal to sign off on this. That's probably the best. That's probably the easiest way because one, he'd be aware that we're doing stuff undercover. Two, he'd be able to give us the collars and, and he would be able to cover for us if we have to suddenly dip somewhere and do something. But if he doesn't, then we have that as a whole issue we have to deal with.
I also keep this in mind.
I feel like that.
You did not tell the school about the rescheduling. They think you just didn't go on Saturday. Or, well, you at least think that they think that you just didn't go on the mission Saturday. So they think you're in the clear now. They do not know anything
Okay.
about the Wednesday rescheduling.
Maybe
Oh,
we
boy.
could. Maybe I could request for the. Okay, maybe we could do a little sleight of the hand. Maybe I could request for the collars back to try and create a replica of a Shikigami replica of it to like study it more. But no, that wouldn't hurt. Never mind.
Either way, we're kind of late for PE at this point. I think we should go do that and then discuss this more later.
Yeah. Okay.
Do you think Kageyuki will be with them?
Absolutely.
What?
Absolutely, it would be useful.
I asked if Kageyuki would be with Stanji and his crew.
Oh no, they wouldn't.
Then why the fuck is Encore playing in your background?
Well,
He wouldn't be?
What? The fuck is happening?
What?
Okay,
I don't know.
okay, feel it.
Let's
Okay,
go to
Justin,
class, guys. We're kind of late.
Justin, Mir asked, do you think Kaguyuki would be there with them?
I think character to be fair. Is he good?
I don't know. Is he muted?
Justin.
Justin.
Oh, he left.
Justin.
Now he's back.
that was not happened in like a lot of short time, but I'm back here.
Okay. Okay, so Mir asked, do you think Kaguyuki would be with them?
And I'm gonna respond with no, absolutely not.
Okay.
But he's a training guy.
Yeah, but he also just got beaten up, and he wouldn't show up again. And very much not for us. He didn't care about us.
But fine.
If you want to fight them again, I understand, but you gotta wait.
I mean, to be fair, we are mostly Donji's problem. I doubt that somebody who trained with the leader of their group would go out of their way to help with Donji's problem.
Yeah.
But yeah, let's go to class.
I could.
We're really late, and it's very suspicious that us three, if we suspect Minima is one of the enemies, it would be a little suspicious for us to be this late.
Okay, when you come in, you see Minima kind of off in the corner, just on her phone talking.
Okay, so immediately I'm gonna tap this, like the outside of this hallway, of this like door, and turn it into a small like centipede Shikigami
Gates?
that looks identical to almost camouflage into the thing.
Alright, I'm not gonna create
It'll be a
anything.
mobility type.
I'm not gonna create anything since camouflaged. Well, I guess roll it
Yes.
stealth. Roll it stealth.
Mm-hmm. And I'm giving it need help because I really need this to work.
Right?
15.
You succeed. She doesn't notice you. She
So I'm
seems
gonna
pretty deep in thought.
gonna roll this. I'm gonna roll this centipede over here and have it like look over to her phone.
She's talking on it like it's in her. Like if you were to do that, you had to crawl up on her.
Oh,
She's on like talking on her
Oh
phone.
crap!
risky.
Can I try and to see the? Can I try to read her lips?
You can hear her talking out loud.
Oh,
Well, I mean, you
she's
can't.
talking out loud. That I don't want to
No.
do any of that.
No. She's talking softly enough that unless you were right next to her, you can't hear what she's saying.
Okay. Can my Shikigami hear?
Yes, your Shikigami can hear what she's saying. She seems to be
Okay.
talking to somebody called Sasha Knox. And she's talking about how she'll be there soon. How, don't worry, she'll show up for the match someday. She'll show up to Lucky Knockout at some point in time. She's a bit busy. Lucky Punch. Sorry.
Okay.
She says she'll show. Basically, she says she's talking to something called Sasha. From the conversation you get, she's talking to something called Sasha Knockout, and she says, "Don't worry." Yeah, and she says, "Don't worry, I'll be there for my match at Lucky Punch sometime this week. I'm kind of busy."
Okay, and I'm gonna dispel the Shikigami.
Right. She eventually wraps up the conversation and goes, "All right, everybody. Sorry for that. That was a bit pressing. Shall we begin?"
Yeah. Yeah, let's go.
Yeah.
All right, what do you all want to train?
Look at my
I'm
sheet.
gonna train athletics.
All right, how are you going to train athletics? While I get this stuff pulled up.
Just good question. That's a real good question. I have no idea.
How are you going to train your like athleticness? Do you want to like run, do a sport? What do you want to do?
The fitness gram pacer test.
Yeah, do you want to do the
The
fitness
fitness gram
gram
Yeah.
pacer
Oh,
test?
you know what? Screw it. Yeah, but he's gonna do the fitness grand pacer test in order to
All right, what's your
train his
level?
athletics.
What's your power level? Because athletics
I-
is in power, right?
A whopping
Yes.
3. Yeah, I have a 3 in power.
Roll me 10 or above.
Come on, I can do it. I got that.
You
No,
got
I
exactly
I got a
10.
10.
You succeed, and
Ah,
is that 3 out of 3 or 2 out of 3?
I have 3 out of 3.
All right, you gain an aptitude in athletics.
Woohoo!
Justin, talk to speech or push to talk.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. I can just also hear your background a little bit.
Oh, okay. Is the music good?
I think it's Cardi B.
Correct.
Yeah, it's weird. It's like I can hear like the lyrics, but I cannot hear the beat at all, like the beat or the instruments at all.
Okay. I
Exact-
hope this
it's just
doesn't
the
get like
words.
the episode strike.
No,
Cardi B.
no.
Okay,
Let her talk.
anyway.
Dear God, somehow.
I don't even think you could hear it on the
Anyway,
video.
Felix
Felix? Okay. What's
is
Felix
going
training?
to try and train charisma.
Charisma? Okay, what do you have in that?
1.
3 or above.
Okay.
How are you training it?
Okay. crap.
You could take the low-hanging fruit, and if you do, I'm going to slap you.
What's the low-hanging fruit?
Did you try to rizz her up?
No.
but I will
No, I'm
slap
gonna
you.
do that to.
Counterpoint. In the
Oh
direction
no!
of
I'm
Felix
gonna do
Oh
that
will-
to Hajime.
god!
Just kidding, just
Oh.
kidding.
Oh, I thought you were gonna do it to her. And I
Huh?
was like, oh no!
Yeah,
The
I was about to
love
say
triangle.
counterpoint. Felix's goal. Felix has a very clear goal in
Uh,
mind.
I'll do it to Fuyu.
Wait,
Okay.
wait, what? Hold on a second.
Ar-
I don't know.
Roll it.
I'm probably gonna fail.
You. Oh!
Critically fail.
You.
Oh,
I.
yikes.
You try? You try to. You know. Okay. You know those videos of those guys who are trying to do like the fuckboy face and they fail horrifically and it just looks like they're constipated?
Yeah.
It's that. You try and it just fails.
I hate my life.
Rough, buddy.
Okay, Mir, think about what you're gonna do. I'll be right back.
I don't know.
Dear God, this is amazing. Look, I want to how so here's the thing. Now you have this
Yeah.
weird situation where Felix has actively tried to set up Fuyu and Chio. Felix has actively tried for Chio, and then Felix is now just trying to rizz up Fuyu. Meaning that Felix has single-handedly established this triangle.
Man love triangle.
Here's the
Oh,
thing: how
boy.
does Chio react? Because how does Chio react to Felix just attempting to rizz up Fuyu?
So she could be Yandere.
House, are you alive?
He said he had to go
House
for
is
a bit.
doing.
Silly Billy.
Okay, Felix goes, I'm so sorry for that. I was trying to be more charismatic.
No, it's fine.
I am-
Don't worry. Actually, I'm gonna have
For
Fuyu
someone
roll
who-
charisma.
Okay.
Fuyu's actually gonna roll charisma. Slightly better.
Okay.
He got double score. He's like, yeah, don't worry, it's okay.
What the fuck did I come back to?
I have no idea.
Okay. Mir, what are you
Roll
training?
that again to see.
I'm training fortitude. And can
Did
guess
you
what something
choose
to do?
aptitude and fortitude or no?
No, it's in athletics and control. I think.
No,
Yeah.
but you get two other ones. You get two free ones to put into it.
Oh, I did that with strength and combat.
Wait, can you do that? I don't think you can do that. Because
Oh,
strength...
okay, has been two different ones.
No, you can have two in one. And that's it. Oh, athletic, yeah, because athletics is already in power, so it's either combat or strength.
Like, is it?
Yes,
Oh,
athletics is in
yeah.
power.
Okay. So can be in speed.
Yes, as long as you don't have another one in speed. As long as you don't have another one of those aptitude and speed. Yeah, you're good.
Yeah. One
Well, no,
thing.
as long as you don't have two of those in speed, you're good.
Okay. I'll put mine in precision then.
Okay. So
Otherwise, well, I'm being bad. So.
anyway, you still need to train fortitude. So you have
Yeah.
a 3. So roll me, I think 10. Yeah, 10 or above.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Just
That's
10.
the exact same roll. That's the exact same roll Singularity got. That's the exact
Does it go?
same. Not even like a 10.
and-
No, you both got a 5,
I'm
4, and 1.
slowly draining it. I'm pretty sure
Everyone-
we both almost crit. We
What?
both had 665 earlier.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So you now have a 1, 3, in fortitude, and
I
that
have a 2-3.
you have a 2-3.
I have a 2-3.
Okay, you have a
Yeah.
2-3. All right, and if that is it, all the rest go up. They do stuff, and the school day comes to an end. You have 2 free actions, one after school and one in the evening to do whatever you want.
What are the do this?
So Felix is going to go and immediately look up the place Miss Minima said she was going to go to.
Lucky Punch?
Yeah.
Lucky Punch is you don't find you don't find a Google Maps for it. You kind of see a like news articles talking about like an underground fighting ring called Lucky Punch where they like apparently like have monsters fight each other and people with like magic and stuff fight to the death. But this has kind of been disproven because like wait, magic in fighting rings? What are you talking about? That's so dumb. So it's kind of like an urban legend in a
Okay.
sense.
Is there any instructions on how to join or anything?
No, it's just like a few news article talking about it and saying it seems to be
Okay.
located in some place around like I don't actually have a prefecture name, but in like this city / prefecture. Like if you go looking around in that area, you'll eventually find it.
Okay. But now I'm gonna. So that was useless. So now I'm
mean,
going
you
to
could go-
try again.
I mean, you could go looking around the area, or you could ask other people.
Yeah.
Because the place
Okay.
the place they talk about where Lucky Punch is only like a 10 to 20 minute train ride away. Train or bus ride away.
So I'm going there. See
you-
you, losers.
Are you taking
Right
anybody
now?
with you? Or no?
Oh, yeah.
I go,
Yeah.
hey. I go, hey. I text in the group chat, hey, who wants to go on a side mission?
You
I
see
didn't get the text.
well, okay. Oh, you don't Jesse doesn't have a phone.
Yeah.
So do you just tell
I
Jesse?
send a rat with a I send a rat with a letter to Jesse
Okay,
to
Singularity,
communicate this to him.
Okay, wait, is it the first year or is it just the 3 of you?
Everyone, all the first years,
Okay. Cho and
all the
Chiogo.
first years and the second years too, and the second years and Katsuo's too. Basically everyone I know, all the students I know.
Fuck, okay. Let's get
Oh, this is
Singularities.
gonna be fun.
Is Fuyu gonna go or no?
Oh, this is
So
just
you
going to be a whole
just,
new
like-
arc.
Fuyu sent Fuyu's message just says, "I was planning on working, but sure."
Okay, Jesse, you get the rat mail. What are you gonna do?
Yeah, we can carry it.
Okay,
Get the-
let
I'll
me
take it.
mentally remember every character. Okay. So, Riku. Riku says, "Nah, I want to train. I don't want to go on a goose chase." Aki says, "I'm not much into fighting rings, so I'm not going." Cho says, "Well, me and Chio would go because that does sound fun, but I think our training's a little bit better than going to some fighting ring, okay? Little fighting ring for babies. We don't need that. We go train in the forest like real men, like real women."
Excuse me?
It's in a text.
I'm going.
It's in a text message. It's in the group chat,
Okay,
which you
fine.
don't have because you don't have a phone.
Yeah, yeah.
Hold
I
on.
telepathically.
Perfect.
What?
I just realized. Never mind. Don't worry. It's just me doing thinking things.
Okay.
Don't worry about it.
Hajime, he texts, "I actually heard Minima talking about this, and I was gonna go look it up myself, but I guess I'll just join you guys." So,
Yay,
Hajime,
Yay, Hajime.
all the second years text, "No, sorry, on missions." Katsuo says, "Sorry, me and not Fuka, because I'm thinking of
Yu-
undead. What's her
Yuka?
name?
Yuka.
Yuka. Yes.
Yuka.
You know my characters better than me. Says, nah, me and Yuka have something planned, can't make it. And all the second years are on a mission right now. So they're busy.
What about
Okay,
Orima?
I text back. I text specifically back to Kimberly. Kimberly, fine. Fine. I hope the curse ruins your clothing. See you later.
She texts back and says, I hope you get adopted and you get organ harvested.
That's so cute.
My organs are pristine enough to be harvested at least.
Well, your tongue obviously isn't because it's silver.
Anyway,
Anyway, you all get on a bus. You get on a bus, train, whatever. You begin searching through the city, and then as soon as you were on the train slash bus ride, Hajime actually says, "Yeah, I kind of overheard Minima on the phone talking about this place. She gave weirdly good instructions on how to find the place, so I think I can figure it out pretty well where to find it."
Okay.
She was she was talking about, she was talking to Sasha Knockout, and she was talking about
yeah, I heard that too. I heard
and
that name too.
she was
Sasha
talking,
Knockout.
yeah, she was talking to her about instructions on how to find the place because she said she hasn't been in a while and she kind of forgot. So I think I might know how to get there.
Okay.
Right? Do you follow Hajime?
Yeah, we follow Hajime.
All right, you
Yeah,
why
follow
not?
Hajime to the back streets of the city, and you eventually end out in front of this rundown warehouse with a name on top of it that says Lucky Punch. Not warehouse, kind of like a rundown bar called Lucky Punch.
Is that
Wrong for you.
that that which is that which Anatolia characters? Oh my god!
Calm down.
Where?
Oh my god, it's the worst characters from Witch Hat Atelier.
Fuck, where's
Where?
Hajime? Scroll up. Where the fuck is Hajime? There he is. I forgot he was like the first guy I grabbed.
Is that a grandma in the ring? I walk up. Is that grandma in the ring?
Okay, well, hang on. Let me get.
Yo.
Okay, write your names real quick so I can.
Okay.
No, fuck, that's not how you spell it at all. There.
What up?
Fuck, I had it right the first time. There we go. Okay. You all
There.
step in to this rundown dive bar looking place. There are tons of shading looking people sitting around cheering, and in the center of all this, there seems to be a bar in the back area. In the center of all this is a ring where you see an old
Okay,
grandma
guys, give me a second.
and a 20-something-year-old man about to fight. And I'll be right back. So, entertain the audience.
Oh shit.
Ya da 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 da
Yeah,
ya da 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 ya da da
I
da
can't
da
believe
da
there
da
were
da da
a
da.
granny. Can't believe there are a lot of grannies around. Gonna get her shit rocked.
Hey, don't judge, man. Who knows? She might be strong enough to beat you.
Hey, while we wait for Justin, you want to know what's really funny about this?
What?
But
This was the thing you were going to do if you didn't go on the Donji mission on Wednesday.
Oh.
Yeah, if you didn't go
Wow.
on the mission
Well,
on
how
Wednesday,
convenient.
Hajime would be like, hey, I heard this place. You want to go check it out? And you just kind of figured it out on your own. So, you know what? Good job, guys. Good job.
Yay.
So we're
But now you
actually
have enough.
bonus content.
Well, you were doing it. Well, okay, if
Um.
you went on the mission Wednesday, then on Thursday, Friday, Hajime would say, hey, let's go check this place out. So, if anything, instead of doing it on Wednesday, you're just doing it today. And you get both. You get to possibly go on the Donji mission, and you get to do this.
Yay, we're not
But now you
close
have
to.
enough.
This is what.
You literally chose
This
the
is
most
how
optimal
all
path to go
RPGs
on.
should be structured.
Yeah.
This is
Well, if you
this is
choose to
how
go on the dungeon
RPGs
mission.
should be formatted, where you don't lose content.
I mean, you wouldn't have. The only contact you lose if you don't want to
Well-
go on the Donji mission because you don't want to join a domestic terrorist organization.
Yeah, but
Well, I do.
content. Felix,
Okay, but what would your
Felix
character
knows what
do?
I'm talking
Sounding-
about.
Well, then now we have no
I
content
mean,
if we don't
Fuyu
go on.
definitely
No, there will. We'll
has a
just
way
cut.
to be useful to the
I mean,
school.
I'll figure out something. And also, we have Saturday. So, like, if you don't go on the mission Wednesday, we'll just go to Saturday. Or I'll get some stuff. I'm not gonna leave you guys empty-handed.
Right.
Like, you will still have 2 paths to go on Wednesday. I'm still doing that. It's just now I have to change the path up a bit. So you all can explore while Felix is doing something on his phone. He's writing an article about
Okay.
this place on his YouTube channel or whatever he has.
Okay. Does Jesse want to do? You know
Let's
what?
just see what to
You
do.
know what?
What?
These barrels. Let me see.
Hmm.
I'm gonna roll. Well, first I'm gonna roll. First, I'm gonna shake this barrel and roll perception check to see what's in it. If anything.
Okay, as soon as you get close to the barrel, first off, Felix, he gets a call on his phone and he begins to kind of just, it seems to be a pretty important call, so he's going to be busy with that. Singularity, you can go explore if you want.
Oh
um,
yeah.
Hang on.
He's probably just gonna watch the fight.
Okay. How long have we given? Hang on. Half a second, hang on.
Okay.
Okay. You see... Fuck. Okay, that's... We might have to cut this session up, but whatever. You see the woman in the back doing... behind the bar. She goes, "Hey, fresh meat. Get over here. I
Yeah.
haven't seen you around." Get that...
Okay.
Not there,
Hey, though.
behind the bar. Behind the bar.
They didn't bust me around.
Jesse, this side. Jesse, over here.
Does a 17 hit?
Yeah.
Odd block, what are you doing?
I'm gonna
Actually,
use my
no,
curse
no, no.
technique.
Hang on.
Yeah.
Roll a perception check over 12.
I can't.
Okay. So
I'll try anyway. Fuck!
you extra failed. Okay. So let's do that. That's just a D6, cause scam. I'll just say +6. You take 15 damage as she comes up and socks you in your face out of left field. Are you
I'm-
using your...
I am. Yeah. Curse technique.
Well, it wouldn't matter. Well, it kind of would. So you only take 7 damage as she completely smacks you in your nose and breaks it. As she goes,
What the
"Step back,
fuck?
kid. Child,
No!
I told you to step back and you didn't step back.
'Cause I don't want to.
Well, you either step back or I throw you out my fighting club. Alright? Simple as that.
You won't let me go.
What do you mean?
You won't let me go. In fact, you can't.
I did not understand what you said at all. Say that again?
You're not gonna let me go out of this bar. You can't. You wanna know why?
Right?
Because I'll be the best fucking fighter this bar's ever had. You son of a bitch.
You know what, kid? I like that spirit. But if you come back here
Yeah.
again, I will throw you out. So move.
No, no. Why don't you fight me?
My fighting days are
You
behind
scared?
me. No, my fighting days are behind me.
Go go
And
gaga.
besides,
Get
my
out, baby. That baby out here. For you. You hear this, baby. Go go gaga. Right.
I'm not involved in this. Man,
Oh.
fight your own battles.
fine, you know what, kid? Let's do it. Hey, you two, out of the ring. And then you see this old woman who, distracted
Yeah.
by all of
Out of
that,
the ring.
is currently beating this 20-year-old man with like a walking cane, and she's beating him like well. She goes, "Oh,
Nice.
okay. I guess I won anyway." Then he gets up and kind of walks away, just like, "What the fuck is up with that grandma?" All right, kid, let's go.
Oh. Let's go indeed. I'll fuck you up. I've had enough of losing.
Oh,
Especially
I wouldn't
my
be so
Rex.
confident in that. Everybody, you know what time it is. So please, don't forget to give your vote to me. By the way, kid, my name's Sasha Knox. I'm the owner of this bar, this fight club. Are you really sure you want to fight me?
I'll beat your ass. I have to.
All right then. This is quite a way to be introduced to you. I didn't even get your name yet, or your friends. Mind giving them to me?
Jesse. Jesse.
She kind of gestures over and goes, "And those three?"
Yeah, figure it out yourself.
Okay. All right. By the way, the reason Justin isn't talking is because he had some place to be, so we're gonna continue on without him, or if he shows up, whatever.
Okay.
You somehow perfectly made it so he doesn't have to be involved at all somehow.
The three not gonna watch. Wow.
Yeah, I'll watch.
Hajime goes, "Oh, fine, okay," and then Felix still like enthralled in his phone. It's just, "Yep, uh-huh," just he is. He got one of
He's
his
he got a hype train. He
one of
got a
his
hype train on Twitch.
all his everything. He got hacked. Everything is just getting hacked right now. He's trying to solve it.
Yeah.
His his
My
TikTok
store isn't
account,
here.
his Twitter account, his Twitch account, his YouTube account, it got hacked. He's just trying to figure out what's going on with it right now.
Oh, let's go to your store.
3 of his websites went down out of nowhere. He's going crazy.
Company store isn't here. How dare you, house?
You did grab Stewart then. Oh my god. You
I
lazy.
don't have him.
Well, you
What?
didn't tell
Where
me to
do I
get
get him?
Stewart.
No, fair.
Hang on, let me get Stewart.
Yay, Stuart.
Okay,
Just
but she
be
says,
careful. House
"Hey,
might
sorry, no Shikigami." Well, you said this wanted to be a
I don't.
1v1, correct? So no
Yeah,
Shikigami.
boss. He's
Well,
gonna watch me.
Nope.
unless your curse technique is Shikigami, then we're not doing this.
Nuh-uh.
I'll watch
Gonna
after
watch
him. I'll watch after Stuart. Don't worry.
Okay then. Well, she goes, "All right then. This is gonna be a nice clean fight, all right? And everybody on the audience, you know what we have to do. So don't forget, give your votes to me, the one, the only, the past champion of the women's AAA division who was kicked out for accidentally killing somebody. The name's
Uh,
Sasha Knox, aka Sasha Knockout, the owner of the Lucky Punch."
what?
She then says, "So, shall we begin?" And then she enters this fighting stance like a boxer and says, "Domain expansion, rumble in the jungle,
What?
cage match."
What the fuck?
And then you are all transported to here. Just ignore these two.
Didn't fucking expect this.
The whole crowd, Fuyu, Felix,
Oh.
Jesse, and so is Hajime, except for you, Jesse, you were in the ring, are all transported to this boxing ring, and everybody uh in the fighting club are all as well transported over to here. She then
Wow.
goes, well, hang on. First off, let me get the music set up. Well, enough. I'll just explain it. As soon as you were brought in and the domain opens, this is thrown into your head. In your mind, you get the rules of the domain. Since it is a non-lethal, you get hit with all participants must follow the rules set by the game master. The game master must make all rules even, and the ref will be able to judge if the rules are even or not. Any breakage of the rules will lead to temporary loss of CE and immediate disqualification from the match. All parties must tell the ref what weapons and abilities they have to see if it breaks any of the rules set by the game master. So, Sasha, who you can kind of put two and two together, is the game master, says, "All right,
Yep.
ref," and then you see this thing, who you can presume
Yo,
is
laptop.
the ref. Yes. Hang on, let me get the music. There it is. The Borg. She goes, "Okay, ref. Here are the rules. 1v1, 1v1 match. First to knock out loses.
Battlefield only.
No killing. Battlefield only. So, those are my rules. Do they seem fair to you?" The ref goes, "Well, it seems fair to me. Do they seem fair to you?" As it runs over to you.
Yeah, I guess so.
All right then, kid.
But
So, what do you got?
fuck you mean, what do I got, you little robot shit?
What can you do? You tell me what you do, or else you're disqualified. So what can you do?
I punch people, and I tank hits, and I hit harder when I tank hits.
Kid, what's your curse technique? Or do you not possess one?
My curse technique is Jesse.
What does it do before I snap your neck?
You wanna go?
No, I cannot go. And if you were to attack the ref, you would be disqualified.
Okay, so when someone hits me, I get stronger.
All
And
right, that doesn't.
that hit
Uh-huh.
also does less damage if I activate my curse technique. And it gets transferred to damage. Stop asking me nerd ass questions.
That is the whole reason I exist. So you better tell me now, or else I would have thrown you out. But that seems good to
I
me.
did tell you.
Doesn't break
I
any of the
did tell
rules.
you.
Yes, it doesn't break any of the rules, you little fucking shit. Sasha, can I kill him? No. God damn it.
Such, can I kill him?
No. You see Sasha and the ref, they begin to talk, and the ref goes, "All right, everything seems to be in order." So, first off, Fuyu, what is your reaction to all this?
He's just like nodding along and just analyzing this domain.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Hajime is also kind of just a, wow, I've never been inside a domain. Well, okay, I was inside a domain before. I've never been inside a non-lethal domain before. This is pretty interesting.
Okay. I
And
think to
Felix,
myself,
Fancy hat.
you see Felix under his breath
Technically
like,
he
God,
has.
like goddamn hackers, how the fuck did they get into my account? Just what does this mean? How did they do this? Just under his breath the whole time.
Technically,
magazine
Hajime would have been
underhand.
inside of a non-lethal domain if he got caught between like the
Oh,
like the Felix and
oh yeah.
Fuyu fight.
Maybe I don't know. Well, I think everybody did. Anyways, if that is it, the ref goes, "All right then. Well then, let's begin the match." And while you do that, I need to do something real quick. So I guess entertain the audience while I do this, or else I'm just gonna cut it.
Food.
This Grand Pacer test is a multi-aerobic capacity test, and
No. My turn. I'm gonna kill you. Still in it here again.
Oh,
That's
fucking
not fair.
hell. I'm sorry, I don't remember your goddamn rats.
You should. You killed one of them.
I'll kill it again.
They
Here,
killed
get
you.
that PNG and add it to your owlbear, for the love of God.
How?
Left click, save it. Oh no, you can't do that. I'll just send you it, so you can add it to your owlbear. Hang on.
Now he's gonna be cheering me on from here. Like somewhat. Like this motherfucking boxing.
While he's
Coaches.
getting
or whatever they're
doxxed.
called.
Okay. Well then, let's begin.
Okay.
Roll. Hang on.
The
This is for you,
initiative.
H. Oh man, Justin's gonna miss this. The first instance of us using our brand new battle playlist, which is basically the same thing, but with a special surprise for HH because he said to add it, and I went, you know, that's a good idea. So, Jesse, Mir,
Yeah.
I think
Yeah.
it's time. Hang on. I think it's time we pick out the little extra pieces of our life. Rubba dubba dub.
Wubba dubba dubba.
All right.
Ooh. Slapping.
So roll speed.
Speed.
She got an
Ruh.
18. So she's going. I'm not even
Fucking
gonna
hell.
write. I'm not even gonna put initiative down because none of you guys have Shikigamis, and just it's a 1v1. I don't need to do any of that. So hang on. Hey, you know what's funny? You know what's funny,
Yeah.
Mir? This is the second time
What?
you fought somebody who I don't have stuff set up for them to fight.
Of
This is the
course.
second time you've done this. But luckily, she's kind of
Okay.
simple. So,
Gotta expect it with Jesse.
I really should, and I never do.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever, we can listen to this music. Okay. She goes first. And she goes, alright then. No holding back. She runs up and then tries to. First off, she's going to imbue CE.
Okay.
She. We actually. Hang on, we have a thing for this now, don't we? Let's see if that succeeds.
We
Where
do.
is it? Yeah, we have an imbue thing now. Well, it's not finished yet. That just barely makes it. She just barely imbues. And now let's see if she hits. It was a 19 hit.
Yeah.
Dodge block.
Let's see the damage. Yes.
Huh? Oh, damage, yeah.
Yeah,
She's using
damage.
Flurry of Blows. Wow, she might just straight up
Awesome.
one-shot you.
Well,
And she
I
has
she wouldn't.
32 damage. Holy shit.
Yep. Yep. I'm doing that.
You're having it, or what are you doing?
Yeah, obviously.
Okay. So instead of taking 32,
I
You
take
take
16.
16.
Still 16.
Store 16. You are down
Plus.
to. Yeah.
Yeah. Max biggest already. Golly.
Yeah, and you are down to
Yeah.
almost half. Yeah, no, I think you're a little almost to half. And then she backs up and goes, all right, I guess that's where I'll end it for now. As you can tell, she could have done something else, but she's just choosing not to. So now it's your
Rough.
turn.
Is it okay if I break her fuck in the face?
That is the whole point of the game. So, yep.
Yeah. Okay. It's my turn. I'm going speed blitz here.
That is a move, but you don't have access
Oh,
to
yeah.
it.
11, does that hit?
Uh,
Please tell me
yeah,
it does.
it does. She would only have like a 10.
Okay, thank God.
That hits.
Yeah. Alright. Flurry Blaze time. The fucking face punting special. Gonna one shot her watch. 22!
Oh! Wait, what? No, you don't get a boost hit. Or is that damage?
This is damage.
Oh, yeah,
Damage.
sorry. Sorry, I forgot.
Can I
22.
use imbue?
Yeah.
Okay. How do I do that?
Roll control. Mir, it's been 15 sessions!
No, I thought it's updated.
Yeah, you still roll
Or
control.
that's something else.
We just changed the crit range.
Alright. So, okay.
My baby.
Aw, 5.
You succeed.
Alright. So D4.
So add an extra d4, so it's 22 plus a d4.
Plus 4.
So that's
20.
26, but she's going to try to have.
What? She can have to.
What did you do? What did you roll to hit? You got an 11 to hit. So
yeah.
she is taking half of 26, which means she is only going to take 26 divided by 2. She's only taking 13 points of damage as she raises up her arms and completely blockades the punch in kind of like a professional way. Instead of just like you, where you just throw up your hands, she's like actually blocking every single hit that's coming at her.
Ah.
She's
Holy
like,
shit,
you
you're
are
just
getting
like
some
me.
hits in on her, but you can tell from just the way she is fighting that she is a professional.
Ah. So you're just like me for real.
So, Fuyu, what is your reaction to this? As these two just effectively, like, Star Platinum versus the world, like, stand rushed each other. What is your reaction to this?
Fuyu blinks and just turns to Hajime and says, I think we found a third one.
Yeah. I think
I
we
think it's
did.
more than 3 at this point.
Oh, yeah, the fourth one.
More like... yeah. She goes, alright, kid. I can tell you got some spunk. But sadly, I'm going to have to break that spirit of yours.
I won't let you. You're not a special grade. No,
Well,
nothing
I mean,
that's not a fucking special grade.
oh, yeah.
It's gonna break me
You're
down.
Jujutsu. You're from Jujutsu. Well, it may not be a special grade. I think I'd be ranked somewhere around either first, maybe semi-first grade, I'd say. As
So
she
you're
goes,
beatable.
in a sense, let's see you dodge this, kid.
Bring it on. Okay.
She goes down on her hands and begins to throw a kick towards you as she is doing a Majin kick.
Oh, fuck me.
So,
Fuck me.
yeah, you cannot block that, so I assume you're using your seat. Well, let's see what the damage is.
Yeah.
And this is our first ever Majin kick.
This is a bop.
You should listen to Guilty Gear music. She does 28 damage as she she drops to the ground and then goes in for a kind of roundhouse kick from the ground to your face. As 28 damage is coming towards you. What are you doing?
Yeah. So I have like 29 HP. Yeah, I'm gonna have it.
You have it. So 28 divided by 2. You take 14 damage and you soar 14.
Yeah.
So.
I have 30 stored now.
And you have 15 HP left.
Yep.
You get absolutely smacked in the jaw. Like when
Fuck!
that one guy with the walking hand punched Nobara in the jaw, that happens to you. You
Oh
just get
yeah.
absolutely wrecked. As she goes, "Wow, you're still standing. Not half bad, kid. Maybe
Of
it has
course
something
I
to do with
am.
your curse technique. That's impressive. I'll give you
You
that."
think I? Also, while that's happening, Stuart's gonna pound on the rough's head.
As soon as he does that, the ref immediately puts him into like a ball of some kind of energy and goes, "Ah, ah, ah, no violence outside of the ring," and then he throws him over to Fuyu.
Stuart. Stuart. Stuart.
He's okay. He got like gently thrown
Oh.
over.
Fine.
I'll avenge you, Tim. Gonna avenge Tim with my final punch.
All right, you gonna attack again?
Indeed. Gonna roll to hit. If you need a good one. But,
Her seeing
well,
you put your all into this lets it happen and just goes, "All right, kid, I respect
yeah.
that," and then just kind of opens her arms up and is like, "All right, hit me." As you see these two kind of go like, "Aw, come on, Sasha. Come on, you could have blocked that." So what are you doing?
Everybody keeps taking. Everybody keeps taking pity on me. But fuck it. Fuck it all. I'll fuck you up. And I'm
Pity
gonna go for
boy.
a targeted strike.
As you do that, she goes, "Pity? Please. Don't take this as pity. This is more honoring you. We recognize that you're a strong fighter, and we're letting you show off a bit. So,
Don't get
roll targeted strike damage."
15.
Whoa!
And I'm
15.
like, I'm gonna
Um,
imbue you as well.
you need, okay, you should remember to do that beforehand, but whatever.
Okay. Can I do it
I mean,
anyway?
it doesn't really matter too much. Yeah, you can imbue. Yeah, you can do it. I'm just saying, remember to do it before, because that's how you get black flashes.
Okay.
You
I'll go.
almost got a black flash. Oh my god.
Wait. I have uh aptitude.
We don't count aptitude in black flashes.
Uh,
That's
what's
it's
the
you had to get a
third?
straight roll, as in you had to get 2 6s to black flash now.
Okay.
So you add an extra d4 to your 15. So 15 plus an extra d4.
And she's done now. Got
16.
16.
So but she halves it because she succeeded her block, meaning she takes 8 damage.
But she's stunned now, correct?
She is, but here's the thing. Well, how are you hitting her?
I was just gonna hit her in the stomach.
You knock her in the stomach. She kind of goes down for a bit, only to get up and go, "All right then. That hurt.
Damn it.
But
Fucking
that's not going to
bad.
knock me down." She has 2 actions, so you took out one of them.
Okay.
So she runs forward and goes, "Well, if you're going to do something like that, I might as well too. You know, show you what a real targeted strike is like."
I brace for impact.
That's... Oh, 11!
Yeah, that still hits.
Yeah, are you dodge blocking? What are you doing?
Wait, that's damage.
That was to hit. Are you dodge or blocking? Or do you want damage?
Damage first.
Okay. Targeted strike is 4. 15. With an 11 to hit and 15 damage.
What do you roll to dodge? You can hit athletics.
Speed.
Uh,
It's reaction. So you would have to crit to dodge it.
yeah, I would. Too risky. I'm gonna have it. With my
Are you
curse technique.
locked curse technique? Okay, so that
Curse
goes down
technique.
to you take 8 damage and store up 7.
Oh boy, I have it ready to do it right now.
Yeah, you, huh? You might die. You're down to.
The domain makes it. The domain makes it killing, right?
Oh yeah, fair point. That just means she would get disqualified. So I guess she can't do.
Right.
Well, she can't do an attack that would kill you. I guess that's the thing,
Like,
because that would break the rules.
I don't want to die now. Kid.
She goes, "Don't worry, kid. I'm not gonna kill you, but you are now stunned for the next turn."
Yeah.
As she then goes, "All right then, let's finish this, kid." As she raises her hand up to smack you in the face like she did way back when. Well, at the start of this, when you went behind her bar.
Yeah.
20. She's going to instinctively half this damage so she doesn't kill you.
Okay.
So she does 7 points of damage as she goes in, knocking you unconscious. Exactly knocking you unconscious down to 0. She knocks you unconscious, you go flying backwards, and then that 38 damage begins to tear your body apart. And as that happens, the ref goes, and it's a knockout with the winner of Sasha Knox! And then the domain comes to an end, and you all are we're transported back to Lucky Knockout, with Jesse knocked unconscious.
Before I fall unconscious, my last word there. Fuck. I lost again.
Maybe you
And
should
that's
be...
it.
She goes, all right then. Good fight, kid. And then she grabs a healing item you guys recommend pretty well. It is the talisman that uh Mr. Futaba has. She slaps one on you, and you wake up at full HP.
Okay.
She goes, nice fight, kid. You got some real spunk in you. I'll give you that.
Yeah. I'm not strong enough.
You're not strong.
Might not ever be.
Why does that matter? You're pretty strong to me.
Because it does.
No, it doesn't matter. Just
I
train.
need to.
Train
But
and
I
get
need to.
better.
I am.
Well, Rome wasn't built in a day, and, well, you're not going to win a fight in a day. You're not going to be the strongest right now. It takes time.
Another
I think you
Rome
can get
reference. Classic.
Yes. She goes, look, you may be weak now, but you'll get stronger. And besides, I don't even think you're that weak. You survived a couple rounds with me, which is honestly pretty impressive. Most people have gone down in one hit, but you stood up, which takes something.
Okay.
But if I were you, I'd recommend not challenging people above your weight class. What were you going to say, Singularity?
But that's Go.
Stand proud, Jesse. You're strong.
That
This
would
really
be
was
good
our
if I actually
Jujutsu
died.
Kaisen D&D,
It
The Will
was.
of the Cursed.
What is this place called again?
The Lucky Punch.
It's really was a lucky punch.
All right. So unexpected technical difficulties. Where did that come from? Well, you see, this session is very scuffed. Let's just say that. This is quite possibly one of the most scuffed sessions we've ever done. There's a reason it's called Lobotomy Kaizen D&D for a reason, because yeah. So, since Justin wasn't here for like half of the last session, we're just gonna cut that part out because it also wasn't very good. Uh, about halfway through the latter half, Mir said, "Hey, by the way, I have to leave in 5 minutes." I was like, "Well, cool. Now I have to figure out how to end this session in 5 minutes." So that wasn't very good.
Oops.
So
Oopsie.
we're just going to start from this point. I cut out everything that happened after this point. So to recap for Justin, Felix, phone, all of his accounts, they got hacked, so he was busy dealing with that. And we start with Sasha, with Jesse, with Sasha, who just came up, slapped one of the healing talismans on Jesse, and you are now awake after getting stomped by Sasha.
Do it. I need your comfort.
She goes,
Come here, buddy.
"You weren't half bad, kid.
I
You're actually
get
pretty good."
Wait, Felix looks up on the phone.
Yeah.
Wait a second, what's happening?
I just
Wait,
kicked your
where am
friend's
I? What
ass.
the?
I lost again.
You don't remember?
I find that hard
Jesse
to
just
believe.
got absolutely stomped, man. You missed
Okay,
Jesse
he's
just
crying
get
now,
the stomping of
stupid.
his lifetime.
Hey, old woman, are you responsible for this?
No,
Hi.
no, it's the one
I'm the
that's
one
in the
responsible.
ring with him. The one that's right next to him. That's
I'm
clearly
still.
has blood on her
I'll
on her
keep a
hands.
close- I'll keep a close eye on you, okay? I know you're not innocent.
She does look suspicious,
What you
though.
did
I
to
will
your
say
husband.
that.
I know what you did to your husband in 1909.
Never mind. I don't know that much.
All right. I'm going to leave. Good fight, kid.
I hop in the ring. So
Felix, why do I keep getting beat?
bad
It's okay,
bad
buddy.
opponents fighting outside of your weight bracket, as to say. I think that's what they say in
That's
UFC.
the exact
UFC
wording she
terms.
just used. That is impressive.
Hey, we're smart. Hey, we're the only two. We're the only two people here. Me, her, and King are the only people with like dark skin. We all have the same mind. Anyway,
There's also Daisuke. Don't forget about Big
Daisuke?
Daisuke.
Oh, I forgot him. Anyway,
I'm just
Jesse,
forgetting
come on,
Hinote.
get up.
Okay.
Oh,
Yes,
yeah.
Oh,
go
and
Hinote.
Hinode.
You
I
all
just saw
forget
him as
Hinote.
Alright.
I just saw him as Sword Holder B.
Anyway,
fair.
I put my hand down to like, come on, get up. And I try to pull him up, but I physically cannot. He's way bigger than me.
Definitely is gonna join in on this effort to lift Jesse.
Right.
Come on. Come
Jesse
on, man.
probably weighs
No.
like 5 kilos though, so it's not easy.
I don't wanna.
You gotta move on. Just fight
Come on.
someone, like literally
The long
just fight anyone in your size bracket and you will
From
see
the
amazing
grandma.
results.
You saw the grandma fought earlier. You could beat that. Come on, you got this. Go just
Oh,
beat
you
up the
think?
grandmother. Yeah, you got that. Easy.
Okay.
Okay, so he's up.
Okay.
Anyway,
Can I punch this
I
old
go-
lady house?
Oh God.
wait a second.
You
How'd you
see
make
like
sense?
Sasha go over and go, "Whoa, hey, don't punch my Patreons." Okay?
Felix said I could.
I didn't say that.
Why
Fu
did you
Fu
say
did.
that?
It was all
Why did you say
it was
that?
entirely this-
I meant in the ring, like a normal fight
Oh.
should be.
Well, if you want to set up
But
a
He's
he's
match,
not
just
you're gonna have to
stupid.
set it up with
Fall.
me. It's gonna have to go through me if you want to set up a match. So, yeah.
Anyways, I came here for a reason. Let me move over here. Back. Hey, guy. Let me move back here to do what? Hey, nice cat ears. Hey, nice. Wait a second. Are you two the same person?
We're twins.
Are
We're
you-
twins. What do you mean? What? You ever seen twins before?
Yeah, I've seen twins, but you are like the same person. You're.
Two different.
I'm
Yeah.
not going
they're
crazy.
definitely not two different. Felix, come on, they're not two angles
Yeah,
of the
that's
same
what
person. They're
twins are.
definitely two distinct people. Look at them.
Yeah.
Look,
Have you
the
never
line
met
on
Alright.
one's forehead
twins?
is slightly higher than the others. Of course they're two different
That's a
people.
bandana. What
True.
the? What is?
Oh,
Oh,
I'm
Go.
partially
Anyway, go.
colorblind.
It's black and
I'm
white.
partially blind. I'm partially blind in my left eye and my right. Anyway, I gotta
Like,
sit on the table. Can
yeah, I
you
think he's
not
gonna
sit on
have
the
a
table, like
staring
sit near?
contest with his grandma.
Okay, you do that, bud. What?
Yep.
So back to what I was here for before I got distracted by those bastards hacking everything I ever owned.
Imagine. You wouldn't get that.
They
You don't play
hacked your
Persona.
elementary school email?
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, man.
Elementary
They
school
they, they
email.
texted my Roblox girlfriend and said I broke up with her. It's horrible.
Bro, that's crazy.
And apparently my
Hopefully they
Roblox
didn't
girlfriend
get
was a
into your
35-year-old man.
That's what's really going to throw the villain arc.
That's weird.
Anyway, Sasha, is
Yeah.
that your name? You run
Yes.
this place, right?
Yeah. Been running
Shotgun.
for 10 years.
Oh, so you would be Sasha Knockout or something
Yes,
like that.
I'd be Sasha Knockout. That is my name that Minima consistently calls me. And it was also my
But
name back
your
when I
full
was an
name, like
MMA fighter.
your full legal name is your full legal name Sasha Knockout.
No, my name
Gosh.
is Sasha Knox. But people call me Sasha Knockout, because that's what they used to call me back whenever I used to fight in the UFC MMA arena. You know, that type of stuff. Alright, silent type. Nice. Okay. You got anything to say?
Felix explodes for 5 seconds before
Yes,
reappearing.
sorry about him. Give him a second. Sometimes he just turns off. Unlike the other one, who's just incapable of perceiving anything that has more complex meaning than just go straight punch there. He has complex thought, but then suddenly turns off for 15 to 20 seconds at a time if he has to do anything that requires actively thinking 15 or more steps ahead.
You know, Minima used to do that too. It's the strangest thing.
Oh yeah, it's crazy.
Anyway, speaking of Miss Minima, I go down my phone. Was she injured at this establishment around on Wednesday or Tuesday? It was Wednesday and Tuesday, right? That was the time of
Like
Arasu's
Tuesday, yeah, like Tuesday,
mission.
Monday, like Monday to Wednesday, around that time, yeah.
Hey, I think you wrote
Was
it
she
down
in?
somewhere in your notes.
Yeah,
I
I
deleted
pull out
those
my
notes
notes.
a long time ago.
Did she get injuries around that time on her leg in a match?
You see her hold out her hand and go, kind of like do the, give me.
Give it to her, I guess.
She goes, no. I'm looking for something else.
Oh, she wants
For
money.
what? Money?
Perhaps.
Crap.
I mean, I can drop
take, like,
8,000 yen on her.
Okay, good. Okay, good. Do it, capitalist.
Okay, how about I don't then? Fucking handle it yourself,
Oh.
commie pig.
Okay, do it.
Oh my god.
Do it.
They're
Do it.
bickering.
Responsible person with money that is not a capitalist.
You know, as in the only person out of us with jobs, yeah, I'll do it. Who's gonna hand her 8,000 yen?
She goes,
I have
all
a
right.
job that I've never gone to.
She pockets it and goes, yeah, she was here last week. Showed up around, blah, blah, blah time. And that's about all I remember. But I could jog my memory a bit if only I had a little bit more. And then you see her hold her hand out again.
How little is a little bit more? Keep playing games and I'll just keep giving you 100 yen coins.
Like 2,000 more, maybe 3,000. Something like that.
Felix, I see how
Fine.
much you get from donations. You could sell your feet
Fine, I'll
pics and
give
get
her
that
two-
in 3 seconds.
I'll give her 5,000.
You give her 5,000.
Oh my god.
Yes.
Okay. She goes,
Cheapskate.
all right. Now we're talking. This is actually starting to jog my memory. I actually remember her. She did show up around this time. And when she showed up around that time last week, she actually told me to not tell anybody why she was here. Well, she told me to tell everybody why. I messed up. Hang on. Let me rephrase that. Whenever she showed up,
I
she
spent
showed up.
5,000. I spent 5,000 on this memory. You better have it in HD. I swear to God.
She showed up, and when she showed up, she got into a fight. Afterwards, she said she told me to not tell anybody about the fight she was in. Well, actually, she told me to do the opposite. After the fight, she told me to tell everybody that she got involved in this fight. Which is kind of weird because that fight led to her getting a hole in her leg. But there's effectively, let's just say, a secret in that happened during that fight that she told me to keep.
Okay,
But
okay.
she did get.
Now,
So she did get a hole in her leg at that time during this fight.
Yep.
Felix, may I ask a question?
But
You mind if I ask a question?
Yeah. Yeah, you can go on.
Would
Go on.
would you happen to remember who Minima was fighting when she got that hole in her leg?
you know, I could give you that information.
Don't start this. We gave you 2,000 yen extra.
But I'm feeling generous. Well, just I'm feeling generous and more I'm feeling bored. You see, business has been kind of slow lately. Not too much stuff going
I
on.
lost.
Good for you, kid.
Fine.
Business has kind of been slow lately. Not as many patrons showing up. And the reason, well, basically, to break this down, we had this ranking. Well, there are casual fights which anybody can bet on. And the max amount you can bet on is around, like, 100,000 yen. However, there are matches where you can bet even more money. Those are called number matches. Number matches, let's just say there are seven of the. There are 7 people who go to this fight club called the Lucky Numbers. The Lucky Numbers are 7 of the strongest fighters in this whole club. And currently, the whole order hasn't changed up at all. The most that's changed is Lucky Number 1, which is the lowest you can go. That's been kind of changing back and forth. However, the higher ups in mid range hasn't changed in probably a good 2 to 3 years. So if you guys could shake it up a bit, like let's theoretically say you make it to Lucky Number 3, I might give you that secret Minima told me not to tell anybody.
Okay.
Okay, so
Yes.
me personally,
Wait,
if my
I
teacher
have
gets
to,
this thing,
I have to do something before. Is there security cameras anywhere in this building?
No, I'm the security camera.
I wasn't asking her. I was looking around. I'm asking
Oh,
you.
oh, me? Perception
no,
check?
she is the security camera.
Perception check. I don't have any aptitudes in anything intelligence, but I'm good at it still.
Whoa.
That's
Yeah,
taller.
no, there's a rundown, destroyed old, like you can tell, brewery. No, there's no security cameras. This place was like made before security cameras were a thing. There are none.
Okay. So I go huddle up, everyone. Okay. So we could do this. Okay, so here's the idea. So we follow her idea of like, she clearly wants us to go beat up these guys to shake up and cause some publicity, right? Right?
I
You're
mean,
following along, right?
more so she's bored of the same people being in the top 3 and below. Well, being number 3 and below. So, well, from top to bottom 3 and below. That's what I'm trying to say. So she most likely just wants to see the things change so that people will actually start betting more on new people. Because think about it, if the same people are winning all the time, you bet on the same people all the time, and then you don't really get returns.
Yeah. So we go along with that, but I'm also going to try and figure it out for another way. There's no security cameras here, but there has to be security cameras around this area. Maybe I could try and hack the security cameras there around this area and see any footage of anyone entering. I just really don't want this girl to be our only option because, no offense, she does not seem trustworthy.
Okay, hey, before we continue this conversation, let's move over this way a little more. Just like a little. Let's take a look at this huge barrel. I've never seen a barrel this large before.
Oh my god, this is a immaculate barrel. Oh my god, it is a massive barrel. Jesus.
Yeah. Hey, so I'm thinking, Minima. We think Minima is wild dogs. Donji is we're trying to recruit us. Donji's beneath Minima, meaning he'd report back to Minima at some point. What are the odds that Minima
Mm-hmm.
already knows that us three are looking at stuff still and that it was rescheduled?
Probably very high.
In that case, what if we all three decide to do this just because, hey, it's fun, it's a training experience, we can learn things. Higher up, people start to use curse energy and stuff, right? Like the rumors, right? But
Mm-hmm.
because I was already her student at some point, I could just say, hey, Miss Minima, I decided to start doing this thing because I want to be like you, oh great and powerful teacher. And then start hanging out more often with, just my teacher, and we get more information that way.
That sounds like a great idea.
There was a faint light
Okay.
behind Fuyu's eyes that kind of died out a little after he finished that sentence.
That was a great idea. But my light bulb is burning brightly.
Have any of
My
you
light
read
bulb is
part?
burning
Have you,
brightly.
any of you read JoJo Part 7?
Which one is that
No.
by name?
The cowboy part, Steel Ball Run.
Steel Ball Run.
Nope, no,
Never
I'm
mind.
good. No, I
I was gonna
haven't.
say you have like the murderous intent in your eye, but nobody would get that.
Alright. Let's go back to the not looking at this fantastic barrel.
Bro,
Okay,
how
lady.
much
Mir, if
Fuyu's
you're
gonna turn
talking, you're
around and just
muted.
say, how much can you store in this?
Quite a lot.
I wasn't talking
Mir,
much
you've been
Okay,
already.
you're good,
Like,
Mir.
I get that we're still I get that we're still minors, but or I don't know when people in Japan are allowed to drink alcohol.
20.
I know we're still minors and not allowed to drink, but I mean, nah, never mind.
You're not getting any.
don't.
Well, you
That's what you're asking. You're not serving
I
minors.
mean, I didn't
Look, I'm okay with
ask.
what do you
minors getting
mean?
their
I didn't
teeth kicked
ask.
in, but I'm not serving them alcohol, okay? That's where I draw the line.
Okay, great.
She has
Got it.
class, okay?
Speaking of which, yeah, we'll sign up for fighting ring stuff. Hajime, what are you doing over there? Come on, we're signing up for this.
Huh? Oh, sorry, I kind of spaced out
She
there.
may have been staying.
What?
I go basically. She wants us to shake up the ranks in her fighting ring
I mean,
and
that's...
get above
Bring in
the
profit.
So what you're saying is we get to fight.
yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, we get to fight.
I'm down with that.
I go ooh,
Who-
fighting.
Who places his
What are you
hands
doing?
on Hajime's shoulders and just waves Jesse over. Listen, you two. You get to be in this place, and as long as you're standing in that ring, you can absolutely send people to the afterlife gulag as fast and as hard as you want to.
Wasn't one of the rules no
Do
killing?
not kill anyone. Do not kill
Okay,
any. Don't
yeah,
listen. I kick
metaphorically,
I kick
okay?
you out. I kick you out of the way. Don't listen to him. You can punch people. You could have just said they can punch people. Jesus. Stop giving
Right.
them bad ideas in their head.
I want to punch.
Metaphorically, they can.
I want to punch. I want to punch Fee.
What? Hey, what?
You don't... I don't even think you
Oh
hit his
my
armor
God.
His armor
class.
class.
That's
Your punch
tragic.
just kind of doesn't touch.
You fucking punch him in
Can you
the
just say you
abs and it hurts your
dodge?
hand.
Or
No, he goes to
Jesse.
punch, and it's a moment of just plot armor infinity that happens. Just a matter of no armor
Oh,
class touch.
it's not how
Jesse's
no armor
gonna-
class touch work.
You just...
Jesse's not having a good time.
I know.
No, he's not.
Never mind. Never.
All right. So have you boys
Come on.
decided yet or no?
Yeah, we're signing
Yes.
up.
All right.
Yes.
Well,
And I'm gonna tell you right now,
Okay.
this guy, I'm gonna like grab Jesse by the, and this guy gonna shake up your ranks. This is the guy you
that wouldn't
want.
surprise me.
And
Dang,
Hajime
he just
too.
threw me
He
out
did
of
halfway
he
decent
just
in our
threw me all the
fight.
way out of the way.
Wouldn't surprise
Well,
me.
Look, I'm trying to cheer Jesse up, okay?
Okay, yeah, fair. But
I could
Hajime
even beat
also.
a rat.
Yeah, wait, what do you mean you tamed a rat and caused him to have a communist revolution with another rat to befriend it?
I,
What do you mean you
I'm,
couldn't beat a rat?
I'm weaker than Stuart.
No,
He's-
you're
You see
not.
Stuart
If
kind of
you
like
and
puppet
Stuart
Shazam
fought
go,
right now, you'd crush
squeak,
him
squeak.
accidentally.
What did Stuart say?
Stuart, you're not helping.
It's squeak, squeak, squeak. As he kind of like throws his
Stuart.
hand out
Nah.
like, come on.
He'd win.
HH? No, you don't have to do that.
Oh god. We have HH just voice the rat.
No, I was gonna have him do a rat nod win, but no.
Yo. That would be awesome.
He's already on the way. He's already on the way.
All right,
He's already in Photoshop.
all right, you four, get over here so I can explain the rules.
Okay.
The rules are pretty simple. In order
I
to,
see.
do you really want to play this game again, kid? Good. In order to go up in rank, the only way to go up in rank is to fight somebody a rank above you. So, lucky number 4 can only fight lucky number 5. And the rank starts at 1 all the way up to 7, which 7 is currently being held by Minima. And she's held that title for a good 2 to 3 years at this point. Now, most of these matches are 1v1 best 2 out of 3. Well, all these matches are 1v1 best 2 out of 3. And teams consist of 4 people. Max 4. And you can have a minimum of at least one person.
Okay.
Which is what Minima did, and she's also the first person to ever become lucky number 1 solo.
Very convenient. I brought exactly 4 people here.
So, since you'll be
No, you
challenging lucky
did-
number 1, that means well, anybody can challenge lucky number 1 since there's no number below 1.
Okay.
So, would you like to fight
I
lucky
get
number
that.
1? Because I can get the fight sorted out right now if you want.
What if we put Hajime or Felix against the number 1 just so we can scale them out?
Well, the matches are best 2 out of 3. So, if you lose
Oh,
1,
yeah.
it doesn't mean it's
Oh,
game over. However,
Oh
you
yeah,
lose
never
2,
mind. Yeah,
Wow.
just
So
set it up.
you're sending me out to die. Thanks.
No, we're not sending you out to die. We said you or Hajime. No offense, Hajime, but we haven't seen you actively in combat outside of the first day, and I'm sure you improved it since then. So we don't know if you stack up to Jesse or not.
I mean, I probably
He was
could.
fighting Yaga. He was fighting the girl.
Kaguyuki.
Oh, I was blindsided. I was very
Well, he was
tunnel
fighting
visioned.
Kaze. He wasn't fighting Kaguyuki. He was fighting Kaze.
Okay, sure. Is there any higher ranks we could fight currently?
Well, no. In order to
no,
fight
we're
the higher
sticking with
ranks, you
number
must go
1.
up the hierarchy. So if you want to fight number
Okay,
3
fine.
and get this done with, you had to become lucky number 2.
Okay, fine. Let's get
Let's fight number 1.
We're kind of on a time crunch, so let's finish this very quickly. Speed running.
We are?
Speed
Yes.
running.
Remember Wednesday? Remember speed running. Felix Korean backdashes over here.
All right.
Yeah, if
well,
we was just gonna Korean backdash, and then sidestep.
I guess you all can go wait in the
Yes.
Oh,
ring.
move the cat.
All
go
right,
for a second.
let's discuss our order of action for
You
this
see-
because I feel like that's important.
You see Sasha walk over and talk to these 2 younger looking kids. Well, not kids. They're like a little younger than you.
Wait a second.
So let's think about this. So I think first off, we need to send in Hajime or you, Felix, because that way, if they assume we're going stronger and first, and it goes smoothly for them, me and Jesse can easily sweep through and win it and clutch it out. If they think we
No
send,
offense,
if they
I am
send,
not
if they
going in
take the other
first.
end, Hajime,
I
you
don't
fine
care.
with going in first then? Great. So we'll
Sure.
put Hajime in first. Depending
Alright.
on how Hajime's round goes, we'll just put either you or me in, because Jesse has to be our anchor.
I think
If
I
it's
would.
a
I
worst
think
case
Jess,
scenario, Jesse has to be the one who goes in.
I think it's the better if
You're
Jesse
relying on
goes
me?
after Hajime.
You're relying on me?
Okay, I
Here's
will
the
say
thing,
this.
we have
I'll say this. Since there are only 3 rounds and there are 4 of you, whoever will 100% not fight, they'll be the one who takes over Hajime and fights for Hajime.
Okay.
Okay. Well, I think how it goes, it should be go Hajime, then me and you go at the same time, and then Jesse. If all else fails,
At the same time, they're
because he's the
1v1s.
Yeah, it's
1v1s.
1v1s.
Oh, okay, then I guess I'll just
That's what
stay out if I can, because this is not my area.
I'm saying, that situationally we switch out between me or you, Felix, because if they don't clean through Jesse, if they don't clean through Hajime easily, we could put you in to see how they stack up a little more effectively, or see if you can just win and feel strong and make Jesse proud. And if they seem to give Hajime some trouble, I can go in and see and like clean it up a little. Or if they just
Okay.
absolutely overwhelm Hajime, we just throw in Jesse.
That's a good idea.
Are you relying on me for you?
Listen, so he's just gonna just clap the sides of Jesse's face and say, "Listen, I'm strong. I'm very good as a utility fighter, but you're where it's at when it comes to just sending someone to a hospital. I
You
can
think so?
easily put someone out of commission. I can very easily stop someone from doing things for the rest of their career. I could end the world if I had enough time and preparation. But when it
Me
comes
But
to,
too.
that's
in
me.
a moment, sending someone to a gulag, you're the correct answer more times than I am."
I go for you. Why can't you just say things normally? Why do you
Mm,
always have to do these
No.
really specific
Fuck off,
references,
Felix.
man?
I love for you.
That
He's
weird,
the
like,
best.
Wait,
again,
what?
there was
No?
that weird, again, there was that weird
More like
light that
That's
that.
had,
my man.
there was that weird light in Fuyu's eyes that just kind of disappears again. He's like, "Huh, what was I saying?"
God damn it, stop! Make your characters
Yes.
smart! We need more of them! You saw what happened last session. You saw what happened in the content when we have 2 dumb characters.
We need to release
Where's
that
that
as a
voice
bonus
coming from?
episode.
It's you're
God, is
conscious.
that you?
No, it's Yama Enma. He's screaming at you right now.
Oh, hey, Yama. Wait, I
Don't let the
forgot.
light
Oh,
burn out! No!
how did I
Damn
forget
it!
that I brought you?
You forgot
Why
to
would
use
you
your curse
not bring
technique
him?
once. Okay, you're very stupid.
Yeah, you're right.
I mean, you can totally leave him
Mhm.
behind if you want. I don't care.
No, Fuyu just constantly has Yama Enma. It's like he either has him equipped on his waist or back like a regular person with a sword, or he's just walking around with the sheath in hand, not thinking about it.
Hmm. All right. If you guys are all done discussing your plan, Sasha walks over with these 2 walking behind her. She says, "All right, everybody. These 2 will be your opponents." You see these 2 very rambunctious boys burst into the ring. The one right
Okay.
here, who looks to be the youngest, goes, "My name is Daiki." Ugh, I gotta be careful with his name. "My name is Daki Haida." And this boy, who looks to be a little bit young, a little bit older, still not as old as you guys, says, "My name is Dachi, and we are the Haida brothers. Nice to meet you. We'll be your opponent."
I go, nice to meet you, but aren't you kids like 13 years old? I think you should be in like middle school.
And look,
Can't discriminate
there's no middle school
fighters,
where we came.
Felix.
You see, Daki go, "Hey, there's no middle school where we came from in our small village, so we're here to make as much money as we can. Yeah, to make mom and
Oh,
dad
I get it.
proud."
Oh,
Oh,
oh my
Fuyu's
God, you're
eyes
melting my heart.
Fuyu's
Oh, that's
eyes
so
sparkle,
adorable.
and he just
Well,
like
get
looks
ready.
away.
We're
He's
gonna
like,
rip it
"Wow,
out real soon.
I know what that's like."
Oh
Oh,
my god, take my money.
That's
I
the
give
reason.
I give
inside
them,
here.
Huh?
I give them both $1,000. Take my money.
We don't want
They
your
use
pity,
Oh no,
but we
no,
will
no!
take it
Save
because
that
we
for the
haven't had
betting
lunch in a
pool.
week. And they just,
Oh God. Okay, never mind. Give it to him.
Oh yeah,
Have
take
some
more.
lunch for you. Have some lunch for
I'm
you.
cruel and heartless, and I want to crush him for being confident when they shouldn't be in a 4v2. But I mean, God, that's a little disheartening.
Hey kids, have some lunch
Oh,
for you.
where'd you get the lunch
I
from?
go, do you think
Yeah,
Hang on.
no. Have them make the mask.
I'm not gonna make them. Hang on. First off, what were you saying,
No.
Felix?
Oh my god.
I go, can we have a Hoshikawa adopt them?
Yeah, can we give them to Hoshikawa?
I think we should give them to Hoshikawa.
I mean, you can recommend
I'm gonna
them.
call him right. I'm
No,
gonna
we're
I'm gonna go,
not.
hey guys,
You call him and it goes to
Wait, I'm gonna-
voicemail.
god damn
Aw.
you, let me call
Hey,
Hoshikawa.
Felix, you're not
We
fighting in the first
can't.
round anyway, so you're not fighting the first round anyways. But never mind, phones don't work in domains.
What do you mean the phones don't work in domains? What do you mean? This is a building.
Oh, he
distracted.
wasn't paying attention.
He was distracted.
Fuyu's eyes suddenly brightened and he turns to Jesse. He wasn't paying attention.
What do you mean domain? This is a brewery.
Yeah. Never mind. I'm being stupid again.
I'm gonna slap you.
No, slap
I
me,
rolled to slap
you
him.
dumb bitch.
Roll combat. You
Critically
somehow,
fail.
you know, whenever you like try to like you move your arm too fast and your like fingers go forward and well, not that. You try to slap him, but instead of like doing a palm, you just hit him with your fingers and it just bends the other way. Not like breaking, but kind
Ow.
of like just like ow. Those could have sprained if you went any harder on that slap.
Ow.
What has Free's body become today? Good damn.
He's Nanami during that one scene with whatever his name was.
Haruta.
Hajime, slap him for me.
No.
Part of me wants to like, you know what? Just because of this, I'm gonna say that Fuyu today decided to wear just like a purple version of Nanami's outfit, just because.
For some reason,
Yeah, that's
for some
great.
reason, Fuyu is drawn really buff. For some reason, we don't know why. He just has like a lot of
Oh, he's
detail on him.
me.
He's just well toned today.
Yeah, he did a couple sit-ups and
Anyways,
push-ups
I'm
before he
gonna-
came here.
Anyways, I go like, can I go first? Because I don't want you guys, no offense, very aggressive and violent people to fight these poor little children.
Yeah, probably fair.
Yeah, look,
Depending
I
on
was
how
gonna give them a
severely you
knuckle
get
sandwich.
destroyed in combat, we'll send in one of us three.
Wait, did somebody say sandwich? Do you have food?
Yeah, I was gonna
God,
give
please
you a
do
I
knuckle
have-
sandwich.
Please start
Do
the
I
fight.
have
gonna
food
give you
on
a-
me?
No. Well. No, you didn't
Put
pack
them
any
in a
food.
situation where they can start boasting, please.
That's what
Is there any
happens when-
food in this building?
She owns a bar, so there's some like bar foods.
Okay, so
Look,
I'm very did this.
Don't worry, they're kind of joking. They've eaten. Okay, they've eaten in a week. They just didn't eat today, okay? They're fine. Look, I feed them,
I-
all right?
I lose.
We just weren't open yesterday, so I couldn't
Th-
feed them
these
any money.
kid-
Well, I couldn't feed them.
These
so.
kids better be.
Don't feed
These
that
kids
bunny.
better be eating well and be taken care of well, or I swear to God,
I
Sasha.
try my best. I try my best. Okay. Look, they are lucky number one, so I treat them right.
Okay,
Okay, everyone get out! Everyone get out! I'm going to face these kids.
Get
I
out.
can't
Don't
have
worry
you
about
guys
it.
risking
Don't worry.
hurting them.
yeah.
What
Just
are you
wait.
talking
Don't worry
about?
about it.
You see Sasha
He wasn't
get
paying
up
attention.
on the ropes and he goes, "All right, everybody. There's something you hear all the time, but this time we got some fresh faces. It's going to be the first time in a little bit a numbered match. The Haida brothers versus
But
what's your guys' name? I never got it. What's your team
Sendai
name?
Gang. Sendai Gang.
No, the Sendai 4.
The Sendai
Sendai
4.
that way.
Now then,
the
ladies
wild
and
Yeah.
bitches.
Now then, ladies and gentlemen, and anything in between, don't forget to give your vote to me when we start the match. Are you ready? Well then, let's start the match. You see her enter this fighting stance and say, domain expansion, rumble in the jungle,
What?
cage match.
Felix'
Should've
eyes
paid
started to
attention the
wait,
first time.
what?
And then you're all
This again.
transported here. The crowd has been
What?
crowd alongside Stewart have all been put into these chairs, and you see Sasha sitting in the announcer's table go, all right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome
Oh
to
my
a
God.
match of a lifetime. Place your bets and get ready. But first, let's set the rules. Rule number 1, no killing. Rule number 2,
You got
No
that,
use-
Felix? You can't kill them.
no use no use of any curse techniques or weapons that you did not give to the ref. And rule 3, fuck, I forgot rule 3. Fuck, I have it written down. Hang on. I really should have it pulled up. Rule 3,
Wait a second.
no stepping out of the ring or else you will be disqualified.
Wait a second. I have a question. Wait, no curse techniques?
No
Oh.
unregistered
Oh,
curse
no.
techniques.
You declare
No
them to
unregistered
you
curse
declare them
techniques
to the
or
judge
curse
before the round
weapons.
starts.
Okay, so I declare my curse technique, Hand of Life. I can turn things into Shikigami. That's my curse technique.
She goes, well, hold your horses. We're not there yet. As she looks over and goes, well, ref, do those rules seem fair? And you see the ref go, this thing. Go, yep, seem fair to me. Now then, let's get the match started. You then see this
That
thing,
claptrap from Borderland.
perhaps. It goes, all right, Sonny.
Borderlands would
That
come out.
counter do look familiar.
He goes, all right, Sonny. So, register whatever you're going to be using in this fight. And if you break those things, if you use anything that you didn't register, I will disqualify you.
Okay, I registered my curse technique, Hand of Life, and my smoke bombs. That's it.
What does Curse of Life do?
Curse of Lives allows me to turn any object into a talisman that can summon a Shikigami based on that object.
All right. That sounds interesting. Make sure not to break the ring too much. Well, it will repair itself, but, make sure not to fall in any holes, because if you fall in any holes created in the ring, that'll count as a ring out, and you'll be disqualified.
Oh my god,
Okay.
Felix could turn the whole ring into a Shikigami except one square he's standing on.
Sadly, not yet. I don't have that range. I can turn a lot of it though. I do
Right.
have okay, scrap chat from Borderlands.
Trap.
Yeah, Scrap Trap. What,
Well, you got
you guys don't know Scrap Trap?
Bro, his name is
That-
Claptrap.
Claptrap.
I know.
Well, it's in this universe is scrap trap.
Oh, okay. I
Oh.
thought you guys were being dumb.
I
He
do
has
not
a
like.
moment of panic
I
a
do
little
not
as
like
he
that
realizes he
comparison.
broke the fourth wall.
You didn't.
Okay, are you okay? Fine, you'll be legally distinct. I'll call you Claptrap or something.
That sounds better. How dare you compare me to my brother Scrap Trap? That's very insulting.
You're wait a second.
Don't think about it.
Is your brother
Yeah.
stuck on a panel? Is your brother stuck on a planet called Pandora?
I've never.
Is your
act-
brother William
I've never
Afton?
actually played Borderlands, so I don't know.
Main planet.
Is your brother the man behind the slaughter?
Perhaps. Anyways.
Did
and
he
then-
have a fascination with the color purple and murdering children, which is two very specific hyperfixations?
Hey, Fuyu, do you have a
Is
weapon
he
in you?
afraid of the color gold?
Maybe?
Hey,
Okay.
Fuyu, do you have a weapon now?
I'll be right back. You see Ref go over and talk to Daki. I'll be right back. Entertain the audience.
Okay. Fuyu,
I go. I'm giving Hajime my gun. I'm not shooting children. I'm not that morally corrupt yet.
how would
Hey, listen, they won't die from the bullets, probably.
Oh, I'm still not shooting children. Okay.
I will.
You
Give it to
and
me, Hajime.
and I better not see you stabbing children with a sword, you psychopath. Well, I will
You
find you.
realize Yama Enma doesn't have a sharp edge, right? We haven't fed him
Oh,
enough for
yeah.
that.
Okay, so I guess this is like hitting them in the head with a shovel. Fine, that's
Okay.
fine, I guess.
I'm gonna do a funny.
Shovel.
Oh, funny.
You bet.
I'm gonna do.
Better not see a drop of blood from these poor little kids.
Okay, that's a little much.
I shimmy over to for your side,
They
right?
should be allowed to bleed. Bleeding is what
I'll
separates
make
us
you-
from curses.
I'll drop a live Shikigami bullet into your stomach while you sleep and make you internally bleed if you make them bleed.
Deal. I'll do it. Do it now.
Felix pulls out a bullet. Okay, give me a second. Wait, what are you
You're
talking
in the
about,
ring,
Jesse?
you can't do it right now.
Nothing.
Hey Jesse, be careful. Don't step off. You might get disqualified anyhow. We don't know how this works.
Okay, I'm gonna try and take Yama and Martha for you.
What? Hey, what? No, don't do that. He
Drink,
doesn't
bro.
like that.
Both of you strength roll.
Oh my god.
You always get low rolls when it involves in stealing Yama Emma.
Dun, 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 dun.
Who
10.
you succeeds again.
Wait. I didn't add my strength aptitude. My temporary.
Oh god.
That's 10.
That would be 10 as well. Yeah.
So it'd be an equal match.
You were both holding it in a tug of war type of thing.
Jesse,
I hit
stop.
both of
Jesse.
them on the head. Stop
I
it.
need it for that thing real quick. Just one thing.
Jesse.
What? Okay, tell us
Jesse.
the thing first.
It will
I
start
want to throw it
haunting
at the
you. Don't do
referee.
it.
He annoys me.
No.
Don't throw it at the
Annoys me.
referee.
Annoys me.
Hajime, stop him.
Huh? Oh,
Hajime,
I
go.
can really do that, yeah. And then he's gonna try to steal the sword from you two.
Where the heck
What?
stole it?
Hey,
Ellie?
just all you have to do
He
is stop
doesn't.
Jesse.
He got a 6.
No.
9. Oh goodness. Jesse has to beat a 9 to win this 3-way contest.
Can I try again?
Sure.
Go for it.
Add
You
my
can do
costume.
it. 13.
Yeah.
You steal the sword. Finally.
That's okay. Hey, Yama.
A new
what-
hand touches the beacon.
I touch Jesse and I turn his. Jesse, please! I swear to God, we need to do this to capture the wild dogs. If you sabotage it because you're annoyed by someone, I will make sure you suffer.
You want to fight?
No, but I can.
Later.
No,
Later.
no, but I can spoil all of Dragon Ball Super for you.
Fine. I'll give it to Felix. I'm gonna give it to
What?
Felix.
No, he's in the ring. He can't have it right now.
Oh, I'll take this gladly. Bye.
What hasn't
Hey,
started?
referee, I'm using this.
Why the fuck
Okay.
can I not find... Hey, you know... Hey, Singularity, you know how we were getting on you for not being able to load up Owlbear?
Yeah.
I can't do it either for some reason. Well, I can do it on my computer.
Yeah.
But
It's
on
not a
my-
me problem.
I'll probably get it up on my phone.
That's what I'm doing. I got it on my phone, then Discord stopped working on the computer, so I was like, screw it, mobile only.
No, what the fuck is up with this? Okay.
How does Yama and Ma feel about being held by Felix?
Oh yeah, Yama Enma had no reaction to being 3-way grappled, Jesse stealing it,
Okay.
and then it entering
Okay.
Felix's hands.
Jesse, you don't hear this. Fuyu, you hear... Don't... Felix? Not Felix. Fuyu, stop. You don't... I don't want him in... I don't want his grimy hands on me. Get me back, now.
Felix,
I hope-
he's angry. Yama
I
Enma
hope
is
this
very,
one,
very angry.
What, you have
Look,
Yama
I'm
Enma?
an expert with. Yeah, I
Yeah.
took him. I'm an expert
don't hear
with
that.
swords. Okay.
It's only...
I don't hear that, but Fuyu told me
no.
he's angry. Like, calm down.
Okay.
He's,
You don't hear anything
you
anymore.
know,
Fuyu, you don't hear anything anymore. He's gone silent.
uh-oh, he's gone quiet. Oh god, he's gone quiet.
Well, less
Oh, no,
that
he's
and more you
gone
literally
quiet.
just feel as if a connection has been severed.
Oh
Look,
no!
it's
Hey,
okay.
Felix,
So,
Felix, do you sound? Do you hear? Are you hearing voices? Like not like the
I always
usual voices, like
I always
like
hear
a
voices
new
in my
voice.
head, but like this,
Yeah, I know, not
no,
those. Then you hear like, so he seems
no, I don't
confused.
hear anything.
Like
I
the
don't hear
moment he
anything.
grabbed Yama Enma for the first time, it was on site, but now he's
No,
but now,
Felix doesn't hear
Is this
anything.
this like
that's
is this sort of like your emotional support dog or something?
no. Honestly, it's
Okay, but
no. I wouldn't say that.
okay, but if you three kids can handle having this sword, I'll use it. Okay,
All right. Are
Y'all
you four
still
done playing with
doing
your
it though?
sword? Can we get this match a
I'm using
going?
the sword.
Are you
That sounds
registering the
wrong, Brett.
sword? Hello? Are you registering the sword?
Felix,
Yes.
All right then. Well, if things are all settled, your opponent will be Daki. Now, if everything's all set and ready, hang on. I think it's about time we start picking up all the little extra pieces and begin the match.
ding ding ding.
All right, roll initiative.
Okay. I have a thing for tempo. I do have a thing for tempo. Let's go.
Dun, 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 dun.
And that's
I already
okay.
added you, so yes, I already added you. So just I actually came prepared this time.
110.
There. Now let me roll Daki's. God damn it! It went to the top. Here we go. Three.
That's a 3. That's kind of sad, not gonna lie.
All right,
I'm
you're
very
going first.
sad. Oh man, they're gonna get a load if.
So I'm just gonna create. I'm just gonna tap myself and turn my outfit into.
Singularity,
Actually,
you're touching
I'm
the
gonna
whole
turn
thing.
the part of the
Singularity, you're touching the whole thing. You're touching the map.
touching the map.
How? I should
Oh
be
my
able to
God.
do that.
Yeah.
I grab I grab the the rope of this side of the ring and turn it into an armored Shikigami and place it on myself.
Okay, here's a neat thing. They now have temporary health. So you gain 7 temp health and +4 to AC.
Yeah,
God,
it's like
he
a
is beefy
classic
now.
samurai armor, basically.
He is beefy now.
How much AC again?
4.
+4.
4. So I have 4
Oh wait,
AC
you
now,
didn't
so I
roll.
have 8
Hang
AC,
on, roll
right?
control.
Oh crap, yeah. I only
Felix, if
have
you
my
want to
plus
use
2 to
Yama Enma's
control
curse
anymore.
technique, you
Yeah,
gotta
you do.
talk to
You got
him.
your
This
+1.
might not be pleasant.
8.
All right, you succeed.
Mm-hmm.
So, you get your armor. Your armor gets on, and is that all you do?
Yes, I unsheathed Yama Enma like, okay. I'm good with swords. I got this.
You might have to talk to him because he doesn't like just being waved around.
I'll like sheath him back. Okay, I'll use him properly, mom.
All right, Daki's turn.
Hey kid.
He
Okay,
goes,
kid, what's you got?
all right, that's a pretty interesting curse technique. But you want to know what my curse technique does?
Not really.
Well, I'm going to tell you anyways. It's called smoke control, and it allows me to summon and control smoke. And as he says that, his curse energy increases.
I turn to
God.
Fuyu. Oh my god. Is he gonna try and jump into a special grade? Stupid.
I mean, yeah, man, with special grade.
Yup, like he never
Yeah.
vocalized that plan, so Felix just kind of broke through reality
Oh,
for a second.
he didn't? Never mind.
He did.
I feel like they're talking to you
He just kind
personally.
of blankly said, "I
Singularity.
have an idea."
Well, okay, as soon as he says his curse technique, his curse energy spikes a bit, and he seems to have gotten more from that. He then goes, All right then. Well, let's get this match
Right.
started then. And you see smoke begin to appear around him, and he goes, "Wall of smoke." There it is.
Hey, Felix. Yay.
He succeeds as a wall of gray smoke appears.
Interesting. Smoke.
Let me fill this.
You know, I have smoke myself.
It begins to cover the ring, and he chucks it towards you. You are now. Okay, any rolls to hit are now rolled with disadvantage inside the smoke.
Interesting.
And he goes, "All right then. Well, I better jump in." And then he walks in. Well, you don't see him walk in. You hear him walk in.
Okay. So Felix is going to my turn now, probably, unless
Yeah,
he
he
has
ends his
2
turn.
actions for some reason.
No, he does not have 2 actions.
Okay, so Felix will just grab one of his smoke canisters. Smoke canisters and go, I have smoke
He's
too, you
probably
know?
like grade 3, semi-grade 3. At the lowest, he's semi-grade 3, probably.
Okay, so you're grabbing your smoke
Okay.
canisters?
And I'm going to try to turn it into a Shikigami. All the smoke inside it, like I did in the 1v1v1.
All right, roll control.
You can do
Plus
it.
2 in control, right? Yeah, I only have a plus 2
Don't you
because I
have plus
replaced
3?
it.
Because you have aptitude
Place,
and
you guys
yeah, you have aptitude.
told me to
No, you have aptitude, which is
I
plus
have
2.
aptitude.
Then you have plus 1.
Didn't you guys tell me to replace curse energy control increase with
No,
another
one
thing?
of them. One of them.
Oh.
You
Oh, okay.
You got 2 of
I have a
them.
plus
Well,
3.
no, you just straight up remembered it wrong. It said plus 1, or it originally said plus 2, which then you got right. But we changed it to plus 1 and only a one-time thing.
Okay, so I just only have 1.
Yeah, so you have a plus 3 to control right now.
Got you.
You
12.
That's a
succeed.
black.
No, no,
Not a natural one.
Well, first off,
It-
he can't black flash on these rolls, and also he has to get
True.
He has to get 2 6s.
Oh, yeah, okay. Fair enough.
You succeed, and smoke cloud, I assume around
And
the same size as this one begins to form.
Yes, and it's red smoke this time.
Okay, well, it's underneath here.
It
I
was
just
red
can't.
smoke that time also.
You just can't
Yes.
see it.
And because
Hang on.
I can see sense through, I can see and sense through
Damn.
Shikigami. So would I be able to see like normal in this smoke area because the smoke is mixed in with mine?
Well, I mean, it's just smoke.
Ooh.
Well, okay, I guess you could theoretically, yes, you could theoretically see via your Shikigami, which the Shikigami isn't blinding itself, so yes. But you can't, okay, you can't see through his smoke, but you can see through your Shikigami smoke.
Okay, fair.
Basically, you don't have double disadvantage.
But now he has disadvantage too
Yes,
because
he
he's
has
in smoke
disadvantage,
too.
though. So you both have disadvantage to hits.
Oh, very exciting.
Now you're both being blindly.
Oh look, I kind of just walk forward. Oh look, the word. Looks like we're both blind now.
Yeah, that was a pretty clever move, but I'm cleverer.
Go on.
Don't
Who
worry.
kind of just turns to Hajime and says, I think you're fine going in next.
He goes, all right then, well, I'm going to be ending this match real soon. He goes, smoke and mirrors.
Never
And then
mind.
I'm going to hide him. This is something only the viewers can see right now.
Oh crap.
He just turns to Hajime again and says, never mind.
You begin to see movement as you see this. In the smoke, you can now see a second can now see looks like a second Daki appear.
Interesting.
Oh,
He
Oh
goes,
god, they're multiplying.
well,
it's like
you see both of them
more
say,
real.
well, let's get to work then. And then you see one run to the corner
Oh,
and
God.
run one over to here. And
Oh
then
god.
that ends his turn.
The, the unfed orphans.
I had to roll
The
for my
unfed
smoke.
morphins are morphing.
Oh yeah, run for your
For my
roll
smoke.
for your smoke.
This is
what was-
this
I
is a
can't add it
mobility
to
type,
turn
so it
order,
has
so just remember it.
13. So it
13.
acts
So it goes on your
first.
turn.
That's some speedy. That's some speedy
No, it goes
smoke.
first. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So smoke's turn then. What's the smoke gonna do?
Yes. I'm gonna have the smoke target the one left of me. Just like have basically just have it move wise gonna tackle it, but like flavor wise, a bunch of smoke is gonna form around its head and like hit him in the head like a hammer.
How can smoke attack? It's smoke.
Fair point.
Suffocation.
Like you can't. Like you could do something. You can make an attack, but you can't solidify the smoke. You know. You don't have.
Okay.
You can control how it moves and stuff, but you can't like control its properties.
Move it into his lungs.
I'm not a psychopath to children.
The
But
children.
The
one,
children.
but one
Don't
of
worry,
them
guys.
is fake.
The moment you're
So
18, you suddenly become less of. You can suddenly become less of a mercy target.
oh, absolutely. So I am gonna try and move like the smoke into this one's lungs to see if it reacts.
Roll.
One left of me.
Roll control. Roll its control, I guess.
Oh, it's control? Okay.
Yes.
Ooh.
It doesn't work. He sees it coming and just closes his mouth before it can enter.
His nose.
He also
His
plugs his nose.
his
He
ear.
closes his mouth and nose.
Okay.
Okay, well, time to just do it like this. I'm just gonna hit him in the head with a sword.
All right.
Just bonk him on the head with a sword.
Oh yeah, my Enma.
I think this is Felix's first combat roll to like actually attack
You got a
somebody.
2 in combat?
55. No, I have a.
Oh, you-
No, I'm rolling with disadvantage.
You got a 5 with disadvantage?
Yeah, because I have a proficiency in combat.
Oh.
You
okay.
do?
Aptitude in combat.
Oh.
Yeah, I did.
All right. Well, he's going to try to block.
A 5.
does-
It's probably gonna
Disadvantage.
block.
But as soon as you
With
you raise the
disadvantage.
sword up and you shove Yama Enma through, only for it to be smoke, and you see him disappear.
Oh, clever boy.
That's a little creepy to say, Felix.
Clever
it?
boy.
Clever boy, clever boy.
He goes, "Yep, that was my clone. Now it's my turn."
Too enthusiastic though.
Smoke clone, no jutsu.
He kind of begins to rub his eyes and goes, "God, this smoke is... Man, is this how everybody feels whenever they fight me? This is real annoying."
Yeah, very much.
All right, then.
I
I'll
mean,
be
I
ending
just
this
threw
match.
myself forward until I hit Felix. That's what I did.
You see him raise his hand, and he goes, "Smoke suffocation." First off, let's see if we can do this.
I mean, fair. You tried to do it to
Does-
him.
There's a 4 hit.
A 4 does not hit.
All right. The smoke rushes past your head as he doesn't hit you and goes, "Damn, so close."
I don't know. So it's my turn again.
Yep.
Oh, it's Smoke's turn.
Yeah, smoke's turn.
Yeah, but I don't want Smoke to do anything because this is the real one, and I'm not cruel to children.
You
So
can
it's
have
gonna
smoke
let it
restrain it.
I can't. It's just is actual smoke.
Or you can move smoke around it more so you can have a better field of vision. He's kind of on the edge of smoke.
Well, yeah, but there still be his smoke.
He's in smoke. He didn't move out.
I've been 2 layers of smoke technically, but I can just see through one.
Yeah, you're both blinded by
Alright,
smoke.
I just walk up to him. Walk up to him and go, I have to commemorate you for your cleverness and all. But there is some things you should learn about combat. First of all, shut up. And I'm gonna roundhouse kick try and roundhouse kick him.
Roll combat.
There you go, Felix. Roundhouse kick children. Never
God
mind.
God
Don't
damn it.
roundhouse kick
He
children.
sees it coming. He kind of leans back and goes, maybe you should take your own advice. And he's going to go in for a punt.
Felix, don't get punched by a malnourished child.
Does 6 hit?
Felix, how'd you
6
get punched
does
by
not hit.
Oh, your armor class.
I was about
yeah.
to say.
He goes in and just slams against your armor and goes, wow, that's pretty tough.
It is. It is, and I'm gonna try and hit him with Yanma Enma, but for flavor eyes, I'm gonna like hit him with the edge of the sword, with like
The
the
back of the
blunt head
sword?
of the sword. Yeah, the back of the sword.
Okay. I mean, Yama Emma's blunt as is.
Yeah.
Fair. So I'm just gonna hit him in the side of the head. But that was not with disadvantage.
Oh, right, he
Gonna
should
roll
roll
another
with
one.
disadvantage either way, so it doesn't matter. He wouldn't have hit anyway.
I'm gonna roll another one, and we're gonna. So that one was 5. And if this one is lower than 5, we're gonna take this one.
Nope.
Nope.
So we take the 5.
That hits his armor class. But he's going to try to block. He succeeds.
9.
So he takes half damage.
So how do you
2d6
roll with
plus
Yama Enma damage?
2d6 plus tech.
2d6 plus tech.
And imbue if you feel frisky.
You can.
I'm not imbuing.
Okay.
Fine, I guess I'll imbue. Because he is blocking. So I'm gonna roll for imbue. I succeed.
You succeed. So do an extra d4. He will also 11.
11 damage.
So
11
he's-
damage and half sick.
He succeeds.
5?
So 11 halved minus 3 because he's imbuing to reduce the damage.
That's 2 damage.
You do 3 damage.
yeah, 3 damage.
You do 3 damage as you hit
I'm
him
not a
across the arm.
physical. I am not a physical fighter.
He goes, yeah, I can
And I
tell.
tr- And I tried like knock him out. I know I should have done that.
You would have to have said you were going to push him.
Okay.
He goes, well, you may not be, but I sure am. And then he's going to try to punch you again with disadvantage. Does a 6 hit?
Kick still does not hit.
Jesus, he just bangs off of your armor. Just, God, what are you made of?
Taco Bell.
You got
It's just a Taco Bell
And I'm gonna-
dong sound.
yes. I'm gonna. Okay. I have to take off my Shikigami armor to do this, but it would be risky. So.
Well, you would have to destroy, if you want to make another Shikigami, you have to destroy either smoke or your armor.
Hmm.
If you want to make a
I'd
big
say
boy,
you
you have
just
to get rid
don't
of
do
both.
either and try to.
I know.
At what point do you get
I was
judo
thinking-
throw?
I don't think I have access to judo, so.
I don't
No, I don't.
Okay, because if you could do that, Jesse Haji me might just have the easiest fights of our life.
Okay, so I'm just gonna grab him by the both, and I'm gonna wait first. As a bonus action, I'm gonna dispel smoke.
Okay.
So
Oh God, now you're the only blind person.
don't worry. Guys, give me a second. I'm just doing the math because I forgot to take out the thing. And I'm going to try and make a Shikigami out of this kid's clothes.
Roll control. Succeed. Almost.
Almost a net,
Well, it
almost a
wouldn't.
natural
Almost.
crit.
Yeah, but it doesn't black flash, so it doesn't. Yeah. Anyway, yeah. You succeed, and you turn.
So I'm making, yes, I'm making a shadowy red version of himself as like a Shikigami that wrapped around him.
Are you giving him the temp health or no?
No, I'm the same way I did with Asuru. I'm not making a Shikigami armor. I'm just making a Shikigami on him.
Like a Shikigami. Oh, you're making a Shikigami on him. Okay.
Yes. Yes.
All right.
And this will be a bullet type Shikigami. So I'm gonna roll for initiative. 14.
They keep getting faster.
7. 14. Fuck, I don't remember the full Germa trait, so just call him Germa. There.
Germa. This is Germa.
I was thinking of the Germa tweet with like, haha, isn't this just a look into my dark, fucked up psyche? But I don't remember the full tweet. Anyway, he goes,
Very sorry.
wow, seeing somebody that looks exactly like me, I do this all the time. This isn't weird at all.
Yeah. I just wanted to make you comfortable.
Oh, thank you. Do you mind if I make you uncomfortable?
Do your give it your best shot, kid.
All right. He's just going to roll normally. Oh!
Oh,
16 does hit. Ooh.
God
Oh.
block.
16 does hit.
Oh,
I'm gonna.
Well, do you want to see damage first?
Gonna. Yeah.
He's going to flurry of blows.
oh God.
16. Jesus.
Oh God.
Justin.
Okay, then I'm going to try and have my Shikigami block for me.
Okay.
Can I give him need help? Can I give him need help?
Sure.
I can't.
I said sure. Yeah, you can. Was that with need help?
Yep.
Ooh, no, you don't. You take full damage as he shatters your armor. Hang on. Fuck's sake. Hang on. He shatters your armor, completely destroying it. And then he does 9 extra damage to your physical body as he keeps on punching over and over until you are just pummeled. You are at 6 HP.
Owie.
Felix,
But it's
no.
fine.
He goes, huh, so what do you think of that?
It's okay, it's okay. Okay. Felix is a
Very
combat guy. Guess what?
Very
Louis just
interesting.
hears
Very
the sounds of-
interesting.
Louis hears the sounds of punches just cracking things, and he's like, "Hey, I don't think it's a. Hey, Hajime, between me and Jesse, who do you think should go in next?"
He'll win. Just watch.
Huh.
You say
probably-
so.
Any one of us, I think. He's pretty weak right now. Seems to have burned through most of his curse energy. So, I mean, we wouldn't have to deal with this.
Yeah, but Felix is in a bad shape, probably. That doesn't sound good.
He'll be fine.
Anyway, so time for Germa.
Alright, what's Jerma gonna do?
You're gonna just hit him in the back of the head.
Alright, roll to hit.
Wait, actually, give me a second. I don't have the actual thing pulled up because I'm stupid. But would Germa... Judo throw is a tech thing, right?
Yes.
Okay, so he wouldn't. Anyway, so he's gonna hit him in the back of the head.
Yeah, that hits. He's gonna roll the block. He succeeds! And he's also gonna roll some... Oops, hang on. He's also gonna roll... Just barely. So, half minus 3. As he imbues CE to try to reduce the damage. So roll to hit. Wow. Hang on. So 5 divided by 2. He completely blocks this and takes 0 damage. As he imbues CE and just no damage. He goes, huh, nice try. But that one bit oh, maybe that actually did hurt me. Anyway, your turn,
I
Felix.
think you gave him minor brain damage. Way to go, Felix.
Anyways, I'm gonna touch the floor and turn it into a Shikigami.
Alright. Roll control. Roll control.
I'm gonna touch this floor and turn it into an armored Shikigami so it latches onto me and have him fall through the floor.
As he begins to fall, there seems to be a second layer. You can tell if you get that layer, then he'll actually fall through the floor.
Give me my armor.
But you do gain 7 temp and a +4 to your AC.
Oh, Felix is back.
Alright, is that all you do?
Yep.
He goes,
Yep, I gotta have him stay right here.
He goes, so, answer me this question. If I were to beat you and knock you out, would that also get rid of this Shikigami?
Absolutely not.
It's never a good thing when
Roll
somebody
deception.
asks that question.
Get above a 4. You get
Six.
above. He goes, "Ah, damn, really? Huh.
Yeah, kid.
Well,
I'm being honest with you because you guys are young and I don't like being rude to youngsters.
well, as long as I move around, you won't be able to make me drop through the floor. So I guess." And then he moves over to here. And he goes, "Right. Well, I guess I gotta kill myself now. Wow, that sounds kind of messed up, doesn't it?"
Don't worry, I've all done it.
Hmm.
I've done it before.
Does 15 hit Germa?
Yes, it does.
Dodge block?
Let's try and block.
Fail.
Barely underneath.
So you're taking... German takes 13 points of damage. That kills him, right?
So he dies. Yeah.
Germa explodes. And he goes, "Alright, that's problem 1 down. Now time to take you out. And I don't mean for
Okay.
dinner dates. Or whatever those things are called."
Like 13, kid. No, you're like 13, kid. No one was thinking of that. Anyway.
Hey, I just learned what those are, okay?
Is there anyone you're interested in?
Come on.
See the crowd full of
Come on,
adults
little
go,
bro. We'll set you
"No."
up.
I'll give you advice. My friend and me and Jesse are kind of matchmakers. Anyway, how do you use that endless ability?
You just think of
I
it.
told you you have to talk to him. Just talk to him, and maybe he'll be generous.
I go, hey, sword, give me something good. And I hit, and I touch the ground with it, tap the ground with it.
Nothing.
Use your ability, and I tap the ground with it again.
Nothing.
Okay, fine.
Felix,
Okay,
ask
fine.
nicely.
Can you please give me something good?
No.
And I tap the sword ground with it.
No, nothing happens again.
Okay, so I'm gonna throw Yanma Enma at the
Felix,
kid.
bro, Felix, beg like, ask like you're begging for
precision.
Twitch subs. Oh god,
Roll precision.
I never
Felix
begged
is
for.
gonna take a kid's head off with a. Felix is gonna. Oh god.
5.
Hits,
Ow!
but he's having. Succeeds. So half. Oh my god! Half -4.
Half
I'm gonna
minus
say
4.
do normal Yama Enma damage, so 2d6, but do
Wait,
plus
I
plus
forgot.
10.
I forgot to roll for imbue. It's a
You
+3, so I
succeed.
got an
5.
8.
So 8, you add. Okay, so do 2d6 plus a d4, and then plus speed.
10.
10 damage.
1 damage as he raises his arm and it slightly cuts his arm a bit. And he goes, "Wow, you're kind of weak, you know that."
Oh
I
god,
g-
that random child's gonna touch Yama
Felix-
and Mundi possessed by the ghost. This is
Felix,
gonna be great.
Felix get a very angry smile and go, child. Why would I ever go all out against someone like you?
Fair point. But
I-
if you don't go all out, you might lose.
I'm
By the way,
back.
Yama Enma's like right here somewhere. It's like
Losing-
embedded.
losing-
Fuyu, like,
Hang on.
Fuyu kind of like
Hang on.
looks to the ref for permission.
Okay, hang on. What are you saying?
I go, losing means nothing. Losing means nothing. Losing means nothing in this situation. I only came in here just so you wouldn't get hurt by those people out there. And
But
also,
if
I
you-
want to ask if I can do if I can do a thing. I hopped into this like little section. And I'm gonna try and crawl under it to hide down here. Because there's like a second floor. Can I like crawl and
Ooh.
hide underneath?
Roll deception or stealth.
I have. Roll deception because I have a thing for that. 7.
Okay. You physically cannot beat a 7. As you were talking, you just disappear. He goes, "Oh,
yes.
hey, I was just talking to you a minute. Where'd you go? Felix, where'd you go? What were you doing?
Fuyu kind of just like loudly to just sort of distract. And that's in that moment just says, "Hey, Rev, is it okay if I just retrieve my sword that Felix just threw at him?"
As long as it's okay with Felix, and if you take that sword, he can no longer use it."
Never mind. I'll wait.
What did you roll?
Sorry if this is boring for. Sorry, this is boring for you, Mir and Singularity.
No, Mir had to like BRB and he hasn't said he's back yet. I assume he is because he rolled. I'm having fun.
Okay. This fight is taking way longer than I expected. Anyway,
It's
The
mainly
kid's
just 'cause
turn.
I remembered in view defense. And that's taking so long. Well, even then, he would only be at like 15 HP. He just kind of goes, "Huh? What? Where did he go? Felix? Felix? He's not out. Where did he go? Huh? Strange." And then he just ends his turn just scratching his head like, "Where did he go?"
so I'm gonna take. So firstly, I'm gonna take I'm gonna grab the thing and turn it. Let's
What thing?
grab like this section right here and turn it into like the upper section.
Yes.
Where is? Can I tell where he is? Can I tell where the kid is?
You can tell he moved over here.
I'm gonna move over here, and then I'm gonna use Path of Death, and I'm gonna try and create a Shikigami touch here. I'm gonna create a Shikigami all the way directly under him, so it breaks out and like just like breaks underneath the floor and grabs him.
Okay. Big boy. Oh, you can't do big boy, or are you getting rid of armor?
I'm gonna do a normal one. I'm actually sure. I'll do a big boy. I'm rather safe right now.
All right. So you lose your
And
temp HP and roll
I'm gonna
me.
specifically, I'm gonna dispel my armor.
All right. So do that and give me an 8 in control.
Luck, don't fail me now.
That would have been a black flash, but we changed it.
No, it is. It is 2 6s, 2 natural 6s.
Yes, but that are we? I thought it was only with like imbue in outputs.
Oh yeah, and fair.
It's only imbue in outputs. Like you, okay, you crit, so you critically succeed. So because of that, I don't know what I'll do. Okay. I'll say because
So
of the
as-
crit, I'll let you widen the length effectively.
I want it so that the actual area all the things are drawing from is the bottom layer. So when it bursts out, it destroys both layers of the floor.
Ooh.
Okay. So you take out the bottom layer and describe what you summon.
This gigantic abomination of like 10 hands, multiple heads, all of me and Felix come reaching out from the floor.
What the hell? And he is going to roll reaction. If he fails this reaction, he falls in the pit. If not, he catches himself.
What the fuck?
He succeeds,
No!
barely grabbing onto the edge of the ring, going, "Holy shit, what was that?"
Felix,
Okay.
Felix, you could stomp on his
Oh
hands.
my god, I just
Oh wait, you
realized.
can't. You're under the thing.
I just realized he did an Aaron Yeager in season 4.
He pulled an Aaron Yeager. Woohoo.
Okay. This honestly might decide everything. Roll this thing's speed.
This is a clone type Shikigami.
God,
7.
7. That's really good, actually. Okay. It has a 7.
It's still faster than
no.
Daiki. Yeah,
It
it's over.
isn't.
It's
No.
over.
No.
It's over.
Because it can't move till its next turn.
Still over?
Daki, go. Is that all you do?
I go from the shadow, okay? So kid, here's another interesting thing. If you don't come and get me right now, I'll just keep summoning these Shikigami endlessly. So you can either waste your energy fighting this thing and have no energy for the next one or my friends, or you can come and find me.
Oh, gladly. You then see him pull himself up, and if that is that in, are you gonna do anything, or does that end your turn?
And then my turn.
He
Okay.
pulls himself up, having his speed, so he has. Okay. He jumps forward. I'm now going to roll a d4. 1, he hits here. 2, he hits there. 3, he hits you. 4, he hits there.
Okay.
Swing and a miss.
2.
He jumps into the air and slams his fist down right next to you, creating a hole right next to where your head would be.
sorry.
You're good. Let me slock it. Then he goes,
Hey,
holy. He goes, damn. Guess I better try again. And that ends his turn.
Felix can make a hole under him right now and just move elsewhere in under the floor and just say, "Whoops, you're far away."
All right. It is now Titan's. It
I
is now Thing's turn. Oh, no, it's your turn. It's
Well,
your
actually,
turn.
technically, it would be Felix. Yeah.
Yeah, because you're faster than Thing.
I could. What I'm gonna do Since a sorcerer just now, I'm gonna try and break the floor underneath it. More like break the floor.
Mhm.
Break the floor directly underneath him, so he's now on the second. Now he's on the second level.
How are you doing that?
He already is.
Just
No.
He broke the floor.
No, he broke
Actually-
he like
actually,
made
no,
a
I'm-
this size hole in the first floor.
Oh, never
Actually-
mind.
Actually, no. I'm just gonna move away. Without him noticing, hopefully.
Like
So
a
do you want me to roll
goddamn
stealth?
rat. Yeah, roll stealth. Because at this point he would have figured
Squeak,
out where you
squeak,
were.
squeak. Squeak, squeak.
4.
Oh! He goes, nah, I see you this time, little rat.
Squeak, squeak, squeak.
Right. Thing's turn. What's Thing doing?
So Thing is a clone type Shikigami. What Thing will do? There's still smoke there, right?
Yes, he is not dispelled.
Mm-hmm. I don't want smoke to dispel the
What if Thing stands exactly like just in front of where you are, so he exits the smoke, sees Thing, and thinks it's you?
Thing is literally
that was literally
six-headed.
my. Yeah, he's like a monstrosity, but I'm going to stand here so he can't. So if he wants to, actually no, because he can probably one-shot smoke. So I just have to go for it. To run over here, where he was,
Alright.
and I'm. Hey, can I not have disadvantage? Because I literally know where he is. I know where he is.
But you're attacking in the smoke, so no.
Okay. But what I'm going to do is gonna try and judo throw him.
Roll with disadvantage? Well, yeah, roll with disadvantage because you, like, miss him. And it's VS check, right?
Yes.
Or what is judo?
Yes.
Okay.
Judo throw is a it's a 2 in power thing.
So, if it is VS, you got a 14. Let me look it up. If my thing will load. It is so slow. Where is it? There it is. Judo throw. VS strength. So he has to get above a 14.
Okay.
Oh my god. Yeah, he does.
I'm just gonna throw him out of the ring. Just
Holy
Right.
shit, that fucking roll. Oh my god.
everything,
With
every hand,
disadvantage, too.
every. Oh wait, fuck! I didn't roll a disadvantage. Okay, I'm gonna roll a second one.
Imagine.
That's still
That's
good.
pretty fucking
It was
good.
20.
You critted! That
Okay.
first roll was a crit! Holy god!
Damn.
Yeah,
Jesus.
Felix
okay,
would
you
have
get
broken
20.
that kid's spine.
That beats 14,
So-
yeah.
So every hand of this thing grabs me, and he hears from the distance. There you go. You found me. And I'm just gonna throw him out the ring.
Well,
That's the most ominous thing to ever experience.
Jesus Christ.
He gets launched
What a
out,
fucking dub.
and as soon as that happens,
So we just see.
yeah, he just goes flying above your head, and he lands in the crowd. He goes,
Holy,
damn!
that's okay. Never mind.
You see his
As
mother
Felix
run over.
walks out, Felix walks out, and you're a very strong kid, but here's a piece of advice: shut up.
You see Daichi go, no, Daki, no, how dare you? He was so young. And then Daki goes,
Oh.
I'm okay. I didn't die. Oh, well then you'll get up. And then he just
I
slaps him in
barely-
the back of the head.
I purposely barely even hurt the kid. Okay, chill out.
And that ends our
You
first
said
match.
it's over our heads.
Everybody, please get fuck, I can't think of the word. Disarm? Get rid of your curse techniques right now.
I'm gonna desummon.
Alright, here, I gotta turn this music down.
I'm gonna desummoning.
Let's just take a second and like meta think for a second. Fuyu is 5'8". How tall is Hajime? Is Hajime taller than Fuyu?
A little bit. But he takes his brother back to the other side of the ring. And the
Because
ref
for
goes,
the
the ref goes, all right, that
Well,
concludes
not.
match 1 with 1 point to Team Sendai Gang. Next up, Dachi. Now, do you want to continue fighting, Felix, or do you want to swap out?
out.
I'm gonna swap out to
Swap.
Jesse.
Jesse. Me. Oh my.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Yes.
Right.
More than I
Okay.
again. Feel like
And I
Give it
like
back.
grabbed Jesse. Do not. I grabbed Jesse. Do not purposely hurt. Do not seriously hurt these kids. I swear to God, please.
but what do I get in return? I feel bad going easy.
What's your favorite drop? You don't have to go easy. Just don't like punch their face to pummel this. Try and judo throw them. If they're really pressing you, sure, but like don't fight them with the same way you would fight bad people. Go. There's a difference between there.
Or you just
Not
like
everyone.
training
Yeah.
with Cho.
He bullies Show. No.
Sure. Fine.
At
But
least
only just
try
once.
and judo throw them first.
While you're doing that, he's over here
Okay.
talking to Dachi.
Hey, Felix, can you give me my sword back, please?
It's somewhere over there. Speaking of that, I have to go and eat. I have to go and eat soup, so I'll be listening in, but I won't be speaking a lot.
Fuyu's gonna like try to retrieve Yama Enma.
Are you entering the ring? Do you want to participate?
Oh crap.
Oh,
I'm just
Oh.
trying
for
to collect
this.
my sword.
He grabs the
Yeah,
sword and then goes, here you go.
thank you. And
Soon
then
as
he
you,
just
as soon as you
immediately
get it
climbs
back in
back
your
out
hand,
and just
you just hear, "Boo you! What the hell?"
I had no I can't break the rules. This is a domain expansion.
Why did you give it to him in the first place?
I did it. First, I did it. Jesse ripped it out of my hands and then
Well, you
gave it
should
to
be
Felix.
stronger. I am your possession. How dare you?
This is the first time I've heard somebody actively objectify themselves. Way to go. You're unique.
That's what I am. I'm a cursed tool. What? Why'd you give? Boo you! I do not work except for with you. I made a bond, and I'm never going to break it.
Aw.
Oh, thanks, buddy.
So never give me up again, or else.
Got it.
You say sentimental.
You cannot hear this, Jesse.
Alright.
He could feel the energy that Fuyu is letting off, and he can assume something like wholesome happened.
All right. You all can keep on
Jesse,
talking
get it.
about your plan if you really want Jesse or not. I'll be right back.
Okay, so
Yeah.
here's the thing. Felix,
Mhm.
he absolutely could have launched that child out sooner. I think he did a good job at scoping out the younger sibling. I think we're safe with any one of us three going in. It is
Yeah.
best. I'm pretty sure it's best 2 out of 3. Meaning, this is technically match point.
Yeah.
We could just clench the bag. We could just hold the bag here and screw over all of the people who betted that it was going to be last round.
I think that you should fight because me and Felix have already fought in this session. And I think that makes
True,
sense.
they could have seen. They could have seen how you fought with Knox.
Yeah, Sasha.
Yeah. So the question is, how do I explain my curse technique?
Just figure it out.
I could use it
Easy.
now and then tell him which one I got, but I like.
I mean, you wouldn't know what you got unless you rolled for it.
True. Meaning I'd have to gamble on it now or just tell him everything about it and like hope that it doesn't break the rules, but it most likely will since it can just be used and give me an entirely different curse technique to fight with.
Hey, it would be funny if you got disqualified.
Hey, no, we can't afford for that. If we get disqualified, it might mean that we all get disqualified. And I don't think Felix nearly lost to a small
Stand back.
child for us to get
Surely not.
disqualified. Who's gonna go to the ref and say, "Hey, ref, question: what happens if one person on a team gets disqualified?"
They immediately lose the round.
Great. Yeah, we can't really
But not-
afford for that.
But I could still clutch in. But,
Question for you, House. How would describing Fuyu's curse technique work?
You just say, okay. Basically, the rule is as long as you're not maliciously doing it. Like if you say, if you explain to the ref and say, I generally have no idea what will come up, and I'm being serious. Since it's a domain, they'll take it at your word and assume you're and understand what you mean in a sense. You know?
Got it.
It's basically just saying
Okay.
if you have like a knife in your pocket and you say, no, I don't have a knife in my pocket, if you pull that knife out, you're gonna get disqualified. But if you're like, I don't know what I
okay.
can do with this, then they're like, okay, that's fair.
Got it. Okay.
If this is a non-lethal domain, which I think it is, Claptrap would have like the same information as Judge Man, where they're basically omnipresent.
Yeah.
So they would
So
know
yeah,
that you're not
technically he would
lying.
already know. Yeah. So me saying like, okay, in that case, yeah, I'm fine with going into fight. My biggest concern was what would happen with my curse technique.
what do you mean?
So the question is, Felix, what do you think? Because yeah, Jesse is right. They could have seen him fight earlier, and that could be a problem. Meaning, it would be better tactically for me to go in if we want to close
Okay.
out the victory now.
Fair, just do it quickly, and also I trust you to not be ultra violent and hurt these kids.
Quickly,
And you're easy.
got it.
And you're easier to punish if you do than Jesse.
Hey,
I'm not
fine.
ultra
Let's
violent.
go.
I don't kill
Fine.
kids.
Who's going to step
Unless-
into the ring?
Hey, I have a rule. I don't kill kids unless they're annoying enough. You know.
All right. I
Look,
do not
I have a rule.
question
I
any
don't.
morals.
I'm
as
fine
long as
with
you
killing
don't break
anyone
the
as long as they're
rules.
not children.
What'd you say?
Okay. Please, they were speaking over you.
All right. So, are you the contestants from the Sendai gang?
Yes, I am.
All right. Tell me what you got.
I'm using the curse tool Yanma Enma, which is capable of summoning curse spirits, and I'm using my curse technique, which gives me a random ability.
All right then. Is that all?
Yes, that is.
Well then, let's have a battle for everybody's soul, and let's begin the match.
Wait. Okay. Question. Would that technically that doesn't count as revealing hand, does it?
No.
Or does?
No.
Got it. Okay. Just wanted to check. It's time for speed.
Revealing hand specifically works on opponents.
Yeah, that too. You have to reveal
Right.
it to an opponent, and the ref isn't your opponent.
That
Or-
sucks. God, that
Unless-
sucks. God, that sucks.
No, not unless.
That's why they don't go. That's why they don't go around telling every random civilian their terror technique to get bonuses.
Well, also,
I'm
when
gonna
you-
put a chokehold on the referee.
As soon as you do that, you get put into this bubble, and he goes, unspoken rule number 1.
I hate you.
Attacking
I hate you.
any
I hate
violence
I hate
outside,
you. I hate you.
any
I hate you.
violence done outside of the ring will potentially get you disqualified. This is your one warning. Do that again, and you will not be allowed to fight.
Jesse,
I hate
Jesse,
you.
we need you to be an
I
anchor. We
don't
can't
care.
afford for you to get
And then he
disqualified.
floats you over there.
Fine. But I hate him.
Let me roll his initiative.
Come on, flop. Oh
10.
God, he didn't flop.
It doesn't matter that much.
It might.
No
goes-
monkey for bang. No monkey for bang.
He goes, all right then. I'll be going first then, and I'll be avenging my brother. He goes.
Hey, I didn't do it. Hey, I didn't beat your brother up horribly. Don't do this to me, man.
He says, my curse technique allows me to summon a Shikigami called Mother Earth. And you see his curse energy
That
spike.
sounds nice.
And you can tell
I did it first.
that doesn't matter. You see him slap the ground and say, "Come out, Mother Earth."
Wow, that's a
Yep.
really cool Shikigami, buddy.
He's rolling to see if he can summon it. You see this thing appear behind him. As soon as it
Oh
comes
shit,
into
that's
existence,
freaky.
it's a Yu-Gi-Oh card. You see its roots begin to dig into the arena. And then-
Mother. That's a band.
I'm talking and doing stuff at the same time.
Mother. Oh, I love Mother.
Fuck.
I go to the kid. Okay, is this a physically fighting Shikigami or something else?
I'm not telling you. Why would I tell you?
Because I'm currently helping you guys out. That's why I'm over here.
Roll deception.
You think I'm deceiving them?
Are you?
No.
Are you genuinely going to help them?
I'm like, yeah, because they're children, and I help children.
He goes, well, you see, basically, Dachi's pretty weak, but that thing is pretty strong. However, it can't move once it's summoned.
Hmm.
But it makes up
So
for
I
that
go
by having
to-
kind of longer range attacks.
I go, climb onto your thing.
Huh? What?
Climb onto your big Shikigami.
Oh, that's a good idea! And then he climbs up on top of it. Thanks, man. I didn't think of this.
I pat him on the head. You're welcome.
And is going to roll initiative.
Did I hear all of that?
Was he being loud?
Yeah, I was being loud. I'm speaking
Yes.
my.
Same with
Ah.
Fuyu.
Oh. I'll let Fuyu talk
What?
for that then.
Wait, huh? Wait, what?
Jessica just has his popcorn.
Did you not hear what Justin just said?
What? No. I'm a little
That's
I'm a little slow, not gonna lie.
That's not a little slow. That's a little not paying attention.
Yeah,
Um,
I know for a fact he just helped the enemy, and it's a little confusing, but
Okay, so he has no reaction to that then.
Fuyu's a little confused, but he's willing to let it happen.
All right. Next up, Fuyu. Your turn.
So Fuyu is going to activate his curse technique,
All right.
That's this time.
and he rolls number 44.
Let me get it pulled up.
Can't shoot my CT.
No. $44?
Yeah, 44.
Oh! Roll intelligence.
All right, let's see how stupid I get to be today. 1d6 and 1d4. Let's play a game and beg for more. Decent rolls. 5.
It is called Red and Blue Oni. You know, with this ability, you can summon 2 Shikigami. One called the Red Oni and one called the Blue Oni. However, since you effectively are a grade 3, you get the grade 3 version of this, which means you can only summon one red or one blue Oni at a time. And it takes an action to summon one of them.
Oh, a Shikigami
Oh.
fight.
Okay. Fuyu's just going to Fuyu's going to. So I'm assuming I can't summon it right away. I have to wait a turn.
It took your action to summon it, yes. It takes an action to summon it, and you took your action to use your ability.
Yeah, okay. So yeah, that's you know what? Fuyu's actually gonna use the rest of his turn to just move closer, like to move forward. That way he's not at risk of just being launched out of the ring by judo throw or something.
Hang on. I'll be sending you red and blue Oni stats. However, they're going to be lowered significantly, okay?
Uh,
There. I send it to you in DMs. I would say lower everything by 2. Lower all the stats by 2, except for intelligence, we can't go any lower. And then HP, half HP and half AC. So
God, they were
that's
so
still really good.
God,
That's a power of 3 with.
they were so strong.
Do you want to know who's you? Okay, with that intelligence roll, you can know. Here, I'll give you the exact stats.
Please. I fucking love this song.
It's Guilty Gear.
Yeah,
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like
Okay, it's actually gonna have a 2 in speed.
thank God.
Yes.
I was terrified for a second that it was just getting nerfed into oblivion.
And red and blue had the same stats.
Red. I go singularity. Remember, blue and red. Hollow.
I'm
You
gonna
can do it.
kill you.
Hollow.
Nobody
Oh.
can.
Hollow
like-
technique.
But ironically,
Purple.
like here's the thing. Knowing how Houseman thinks, I think Houseman put this in there. There's a chance that when I'm high enough grade level, I could mix the two together.
That may or may
Yeah.
not be the whole point of them. Who knows? But you can't do
If
it
I
can.
because
I know.
purple
I'm
Oni.
just telling you now, Houseman.
Because the purple Oni
I'm
is
telling
like
you now,
grade
Oni.
1, and you are not grade 1
I'm
level.
telling you now, House. When I get that point, I'm just gonna call it Hollow Oni.
A hollow what? Anyway,
Hollow Oni.
it
What?
is Danchi's
Also, Felix is sitting over here, like, and then the announcer table.
turn. All right. She goes, well, looks like this match is really starting off kind of lamely. But what do you think, Felix?
Look, everyone here has watched Pokemon. Everyone here has known Pokemonsters. Everyone here knows Yu-Gi-Oh! Now imagine that with children, with even younger children, actually no, slightly older children, and way more violent. We're getting the match
No.
of the century, folks. People
I
want
mean,
to make
I
a Pokemon movie? No, you're getting Pokemon in real life,
God.
24/7, and you can only get it right here.
I just realized
Right
we're about to have
now.
a
Place your
stand
bet.
battle.
Ever watch JoJo's?
Yeah.
Imagine that, but like significantly like this is a part 9 JoJo's because but like the characters are way younger.
All right.
This is like
Well, okay, hang on.
this
Well,
is-
technically, the most recent protagonist, Joe Dio, is like 15.
Alright, okay. Also, Felix pulls out his phone and is streaming this. Like I go like, hey, can I stream this?
It won't show up because of
to a
curses.
Jujutsu website.
Well, no,
To
no, they
Jujutsu
will.
website.
Well, they will. Well, maybe because in the most recent episode we saw them show up on. Did we see them show up on camera?
No, they didn't. It was just a
Well,
weird fucking
that was-
explosion.
Also,
Yeah.
that was like, I was pretty sure that was just from our perspective, from the audience.
Okay, so
I'm
no,
pretty
you-
sure what that
as soon as
means
you
is
take
like
your phone
people
out,
like
you,
if he
nothing. It's actually just black.
if he streams if
Go,
he
"Ah,
streams it
crap."
to other sorcerers, they might be able to see it
Well,
because
no, his phone
audience
doesn't
being
pick
able to
anything
see
up.
it.
It's kind of like.
Oh right, you're
It's did Nin work like that? Could you see Nin through a TV, or did you have to like enhance? it?
yeah.
That's-
No, you could see Nen through TV because I think that's how they train for a lot of their early Heaven's
that's how they,
Arena
like,
battles.
now-
They're like,
that's
hey,
how they
watch how
did
their
the-
Nen works
the
and learn it.
Ahsoka fight. Anyway,
Anyway, let's start off the match.
Nachi's turn. He kind of just sits down and go, I'm not used to being up this high, but you know, it's pretty cool. And then he doesn't do anything.
Yeah, it's okay. It's okay, kid. Sorcerers of your level probably won't even get hurt if you fall directly face first to the ground.
Fair point. I'm totally not scared of heights or anything.
Hey kid, remember? Hey kid, remember
I
rule
feel
one of
scared.
heights. Don't look down.
I look down!
Oh wait. Oh wait, I'm below you, so you have to look down.
Shut up.
Wait,
Hi,
Oh,
fool
buddy.
you!
How's the weather up there?
Shut up, shut up, shut up.
Minus 1 points for food. Minus 1 point for you. Psychological warfare. Bullying children is not allowed. Minus 1 point.
This is a fighting ring.
Alright, it's your turn.
You're telling me I can't fight?
What are you doing?
You can fight, but not
Okay, it's
bullying.
my turn.
it looks very productive. Can't believe
I'm gonna roll a deep. Like, is there any difference between the two Onis?
No, they're blue and red are the same.
I'll summon the blue. I'll just summon red Oni then.
Alright. I don't have their stuff yet, so Red Oni. It has an HP of 30. Well, roll DC to see if you can even summon it.
Oh yeah, you right. I gotta roll
Roll
for my
control.
technique. I gotta remember to add bonuses to things, cause that's an 8.
You just barely summoned this thing.
Yay! That's the good enough for me.
Roll speed.
Let's see how fast you are when it. Hopefully you're faster than me, big guy. Ah! No, you're. Yes, you are. You're slightly faster. That's
It's
good enough
slightly
for
faster. Are you gonna do anything else?
me. Yeah, it can't attack this. Okay, so if I remember right, the Mother Earth can't move, right?
Yes. It is rooted in
Mother
place.
Earth can't move, and Daichi was and if I remember right, Daichi is weak on his own.
Yes.
Meaning it's either A, he dives in head first to attack me, or he waits and just gets demolished over the long run.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna get behind Red Oni and just hide.
Oh God! I just realized I haven't watched.
This is
I
truly.
haven't watched Fate, but it's that one little girl, that one giant dude.
Oh,
Ilya and
yeah,
Hercules.
I-
Ilya and
It's
yeah,
Hercules.
just
Helios,
that.
Hercules. Get him, Hercules! Beat him to death.
Oh my God! This reminds me of an anime, but like minus the pedophilia.
Okay. Mother Earth's turn. Mother Earth. Let's see what she can do.
Watch her have this like really good ranged attack that just pierces through both Oni and me and kills us both.
Let's see how. Just
I've been muted this whole time. I've been talking. Shit.
Oh, we couldn't hear you. Mother Earth
Yeah.
raises her arms into the air and does, and slams her vines at, that thing. So, it does a vine whip. If you played Pokemon, it does a vine whip.
Yeah, this
It's
reminds me of
actually
just a
Pokemon
fucking
moves.
Pokemon battle, to be
Why
honest.
did it have to be Pokemon moves? 12
That's 12
hits.
Dodge or block with
12 hits.
Red Oni, or what are you doing?
Red Oni is gonna try to block. Is Red Oni able to like imbue or like use control? Like,
It's just Shignami, so no.
oh god. Okay.
It's not a Maharaga who we've been stated.
Come on. Crap.
Nope.
That's not good.
That's full damage.
Just crushes it in one sweep. I'm gonna be disappointed.
It physically cannot. Hang on, that's the wrong dice. Is it? No, it's the right dice. 11 damage. Yep.
Oh
It
god.
tendrils into the air and slaps it right across the face.
He used
That's a lot. Oh
Vine
god,
Whip.
buddy, are you okay?
Vine Whip is a rather powerful move. So we can see that Daichi starting off strong, and even with his fear of high heights.
He goes, "Ha, that's right. Don't mess with me and Mother Earth."
Okay, shut up, HH. I don't care if Vine Whip is really good or not, is actually good or not.
All
I'm
right,
trying
so
to hype
hear
up
me
the
out. If I make the area warmer, would global warming cause Mother Earth to die?
Are you gonna make the
Very
area
H.
warmer?
I mean, Power Whip is still pretty mid.
I don't know. It was just a stupid idea.
Okay, next up. Daichi.
minus 1 point to Fuyu. Environmental damage.
Whoa!
Daichi goes, "Huh, not so funny getting attacked, is it?" And then he's going to end his turn as he kind of looks down and goes, "Oh god, why did I get up here?"
Hey Daichi, if you want, we can dispel the Shikigami. You come down here first so that you don't fall. We can dispel the Shikigami and just box it out.
No, I'm good. I'm good.
You sure?
Minus 1 point to Fuyu. For no specific.
It's
Okay.
the reverse
Hey,
of one
you
point
do
to
agree that
Gryffindor.
he's being like. You do agree he's
Yeah,
being a little
basically.
crazy right now, right, Daichi?
A little bit, but I take whatever I can get.
Great.
I kinda want
Hey, Oni, yeah, you're
Red Oni's turn.
Hey, Daichi, if you throw the match, we'll buy you food. You got this coupon for a nice place called Big Dice Case.
I don't believe you.
Can Fuyu show him the coupon for Big Dice Case?
Do you want to persuade him to end the match?
Yes, I'm gonna try to persuade
This is-
him to just.
This is the type of psychological
Wait,
warfare
okay,
we
here's the
need. Come on.
question. Here's the question: does
Yeah,
this take
yeah,
up my
that'll work.
action?
No.
Great, perfect. I'm gonna try to persuade him. Wait, yes, this works. Because remember the +2, the random +2 to persuasion.
No.
A 5.
No. He goes,
Oh,
"That's tempting, but no. I can get more money from winning."
true. But I mean, food is more like the ability to sustain yourself is more important than currency.
If I get money, I can sustain myself that way.
True, but what if the economy crashes, man?
Just fight me.
What if your money becomes... What about inflation?
You see
What
Red
if the
Oni.
economy?
You see Red Oni
What-
turn to you and kind of go like, give you like a kind of side eye of like, really? Really?
What
That's
if
your
the
argument?
economy crashes? Take my-
Fine. I'm disoriented. I don't want to see you looking disappointed.
Wait, can Felix do something?
what?
Felix goes. Wait, can Felix says? If Singularity is fine with it, because I don't want to overshadow Singularity.
Go for it. Go for it.
I was gay. I promise you, we will give the if you throw this match, we'll give you the coupon and give you the victory money.
Okay,
coupon
Felix roll
and
with
the money?
control. But wait, are you
Control.
deceiving or are you
Coupon
being...
and the money.
sorry, are you deceiving or are you being serious?
I'm completely serious. I'd totally give these guys the money.
They go... I'll have to think about that. Alright, it's Red Oni's turn. What is it doing?
I go to Sasha. This is more Sasha, this is interesting, right? This isn't like interesting entertainment.
This is
Drama.
actually
No,
good.
I would
Drama.
rather see a...
Characters.
No, I'd rather see a kaiju battle right now. Not gonna lie.
Bang!
Bad. Got it. Red Oni.
You
Rex-
Bang!
you
What?
Yeah.
Fuyu.
Fang over Fang.
Fuyu. Which translates to Red Oni. Rock his shit.
What? Fang over Fang? What the fuck are you...
Oh, it's a
Yeah,
Naruto reference.
Oh, I
Hangover
thought so.
fist.
Oh. Okay.
Don't know the boy Kaiba? I
I-
don't even think that's
I
his
know
name.
Fang over Fang. I know Fang over
Ava.
Fang.
Kiba.
Just wondering why the fuck
Yeah,
you were
Cuba.
screaming Fang over Fang. It's going, Rasengan! Rasengan! Like, What?
So Red Oni is gonna run up
use
and just
Kamehameha.
Okay,
got
what are you
it.
doing with Red Oni?
Red Oni.
Because Red Oni
Red
possesses
Oni's just gonna
he does possess a giant sword. I'll give you that.
he's gonna use giant sword and go swing wing wing.
Okay, roll combat.
God, let's go. You're strong, buddy. You're strong. You'll definitely hit, right? Buddy, you're supposed to be strong.
It hits. It's going to try to block.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
It has a low AC. It blocks, doing half damage. I'll say the sword slash does 2d6 plus power.
Hey, Yama Enma, how do you feel knowing that this random Shikigami I summoned does more damage than you with his sword, even though he's
Does the exact
downgraded?
same. 2d6.
Yeah,
Also, the
man,
sword is like
power.
max.
Yama Enma is 2d6 plus tech, which is 2d6 plus. Wait, do I have a 3 in tech?
That's your own fault.
No,
not
but, like,
Yama Inma's.
That's your fault for being weak.
That's like going, hey, shoes, does it suck to be this slow? And it's like, the shoes don't get to decide if you're fast or not.
Okay, true.
That's
fair
your
enough.
own weakness.
10 That's 5 damage. That's
damage.
5 damage.
It raises up its sword and digs into the plant, taking off a bit of its tendrils. All right.
Mhm. I go to Fuyu. You should probably get in there as yourself.
Next up.
Actually, no,
Yeah,
that's
I
not how
have a little
Pokemon
bit-
work. Get back.
I have a little more prep work to do. I forgot. Oh crap! I can't. Oh god, my strategy just got shifted a little.
What?
I forgot to register the evoker. This is the first fight
Oh.
since I bought the evoker, and I forgot to register
I'm
it.
gonna be real. I forgot to make the invoker.
Oh great. Okay, never
Delete.
mind then. We're
So
perfectly
we
fine.
both fucked up. So we're good.
I was ready to swarm this
Jesse
man.
has the-
and I for-
Jesse has the evoker. Let's just say that.
Keep pickpocketing.
Stuart has the evoker.
just
Okay,
pocketed
fix
him.
myself.
Stuart takes it up.
Please,
Sweet,
like-
Suika!
Fuyu like goes for Fuyu
No.
goes for like this weird holster on his on his side, and then like realizes it's not there. Wait, what? Wait. Darn it,
waved my-
Stuart!
I waved my newfound gun at him.
Yippee!
Right.
Anyways, fine. I'm gonna use Yama Enma to summon a cursed spirit.
All right. Roll. Flip a coin. So, hang on.
Fuyu has a number of cursed spirits just in there.
You summon a rat.
And for
Oh yeah,
Oh,
it's a
God.
rat.
Rat?
Pikachu.
God, it is. It's about to turn into a double battle.
Jimothy.
What?
Still squeaking at him.
It
Waiting
looks
for
soulless
him.
and dead inside. It has no soul.
Third.
Sad.
Uh,
I go. Fuyu has brought out Getachu. It is a normal and ghost type Pokemon. Actually, no, it'd be ghost poison. Ghost and poison
Dead.
type Pokemon.
Getachu.
Getachu.
So, what's his health and what's his initiative?
Oh,
Gave you the
crap.
stats.
Yeah, I didn't for some reason I didn't write them down
It
on
was like
either
a while
of the
ago, my
Fuyu
guy. I
sheets.
do not. Okay. I do not have those anymore.
Don't worry, I got you. I can search for them.
Because I.
The
that
word
was-
rat. Oh yeah, it has 20 health. It has only 20 health.
Okay, 20 health. And roll
Yeah.
initiative.
You know what, rat? You're pretty speedy. You'll be fast, won't you, buddy? Rats are very fast.
6.
Hey, it's slower than Oni, but faster than me.
Alright.
Everyone in this fucking battle has everyone. I go Fuyu. You could just. Everyone forgets that they can like re-roll initiative other than me for some reason.
I mean, it kind of would have helped him here.
Yeah. Fair.
Anyway, you see Daichi go, "Are you kidding me? Not fair. This is a 1v1, not a... This is a 2v2, not a 2v3. Where'd that rat come from?
Listen, the rat. Okay, realize this. The rat could, like, with the attack you did earlier, the rat would probably be wiped from existence.
Oh, okay. And
If you just do that again, the rat won't live. And the rat said it was fair. So, I mean,
I
if you
don't
want, you can
care.
just swing at the rat.
I'm gonna beat this Oni thing first, then I'll kill the rat.
You sure? The rat's more threatening. It can poison
Yes.
things. And I don't think Mother Earth is good against poison, or you
Yes.
for that matter. I might have it come up there and get you.
I'd like to see you try.
Okay.
-1 points for trying to get children.
He's also
What?
a child. There's like a 3-year difference at max.
Hey, do you want the point advantage or not?
No? I just want to keep on
Points?
fighting and not talk.
-1 point for being rude.
Ref! Hey, ref! Kill him!
Mods, blow his head off.
Ref! Cast
Mods,
testicle
vaporize his
to
pancake.
portion. Anyway,
Ref,
Referee,
send hot
referee,
signals to his
vaporize
area.
pancakes.
anyway. Mother Earth's turn. It's gonna attack again. There's a 13 hit.
13 hits everybody present.
Okay, will Red Oni dodge or
Who
block?
is she targeting?
Red Oni.
Oh, Red Oni is gonna try to block. He can't possibly block. Yeah, he can't block it.
He has a 3 in power.
Oh, he has a 3 in power. He could block this.
It's a 3
Come
in
on, you
power
got
and
this,
a-
Red.
Yes.
Come on, Big Red.
He has
Come on,
2
Big
in
Red.
speed.
13!
He has to get above.
Oh, never mind.
Full damage.
Come on.
That's how we roll it. You have to get above it. We've done this before. Oh,
I swear
max
we-
damage! Oh, God.
Ref,
It is hurt
And-
And,
as
and you said it
Man.
was unfair? And you said it was unfair that I had 2?
I didn't. That was Daichi.
Daichi, buddy, you said it was unfair when you have clearly when you clearly have an advantage here.
Whatever. You're fine. Just start attacking long range. Shoot. Damn it.
Aha! Thanks, buddy. I completely forgot
No,
that
ignore
I
that.
actually was taught for this. I was trained for this. Fuyu is having a moment. This is the most
You
excited
Don't you dare
evil.
throw me, or I swear to
This
God.
is the most excited evil
Throw him.
someone has seen Fuyu. No,
everyone,
you don't.
I have everyone chant. Throw him.
Shush,
Throw
shush,
the
shush.
sword. Throw the sword.
Shush,
Throw
shush,
the
Fuyu
sword.
just,
Jesse,
like,
come on,
takes
join
his
me.
hand across. No, allow me to set this scene. He just like takes his hand like down the blade of Yama and he's like, no, you poor simple-minded weapon of mine. There's more I can do here.
What?
It'll be slow, it'll be painful, but it'll work.
What? What? Fuyu? You're scaring
You're fine. You'll be fine, buddy. Just stay here and just make sure that, you know what? Actually, we could probably pull back the rat.
me. Why?
Don't worry about it. Just wait. You'll see.
Okay.
What the fuck? I don't
It's the
I
red
don't
one.
know what he's
Genuinely
cooking,
no idea.
but he's cooking.
Daichi is going.
It's the red Oni's turn.
No, it's Daichi. As he goes,
Oh, okay.
What is bro cooking? Okay. What is bro cooking?
You can
Fast, my
surrender
brother.
now if you
Spit
don't
your
want to
shit
find out the
indeed.
hard way.
Next up is Red Oni.
While Jesse might be
Uh.
creative, Felix might be a genius. No one knows what Fuyu is cooking, so that makes him equally
Okay.
as dangerous
Singularity,
on the
you played Persona
battlefield.
4, right? You played Persona 4.
I am back.
Yeah, I played Persona 4.
You're the Yukiko of cooking. You just throw in random stuff, and it's like, I guess this works.
No,
Yeah.
Felix might try to outsmart people. Fuyu, no one can even try to guess. You can't outsmart Fuyu because we don't
Fuyu's
even
the type.
because you have
No,
no idea what he's doing.
Fuyu's the guy who came up
Can
with
I
like
do-
Mountain Dew muffins, like Mountain Dew biscuits or something like that. Like he's that guy.
What the fuck?
You don't
Do
want to
those
know.
exist?
Hey, House,
Anyway,
House, can I DM you this? Can I DM you this idea so that it absolutely terrifies the two of them when they see it?
sure.
Yes, I don't want to be spoiled of whatever
And
he's trying
this
to
is now
do.
going into our longest session, literally because it's 2 sessions combined together. But whatever.
Look, one was scuffed and this one is stupid. Okay,
This
does
one
this
is-
count as? Is this lobotomy, Kaisen?
No, this is the thing that's taking away the lobotomy Kaizen aspect.
I
Originally, it was going to be called
I
lobotomy.
sent you the.
Okay. Originally, it was going to be called lobotomy Kaizen D&D. Now it's not. Now it's just JJK D&D.
Richard, shut up! Richard, shut up! You
Man.
idiot!
Oh, yeah, sure. Go ahead. Yeah.
Redoni is gonna like. Okay, so there's a telepathic connection between Shikigami and Controller,
Yes.
right?
Yes.
Yes.
Redoni is just gonna nod and then Korean backdash, and then going to toss up his sword into the air, where he'll end his turn. The
Next
rat
up.
will also the rat is just going to just like go over to the ref and just take a bow real quick, as Uyu is going to curse energy discharge and launch Redoni's sword at them.
Oh,
We're gonna fucking spirit gun that thing. Okay.
Okay,
Roll.
let's see.
Roll.
that's
control.
fucking awesome. I'm not
Roll
gonna
control.
lie.
Watch it fail.
Let's go, boys.
Don't have any more need
Okay.
help. I would have used my need help on this. Oh crap.
Come on, I have whoops.
Okay.
Okay, good.
I think,
Seven.
I think
Succeed.
I succeed.
Ultra,
So
ultra
Oh,
kill.
I want you to first off roll precision.
Oh God, right. This is precision. How bad am I with being precise? Precision is in
whoops.
speed. I'll be fine. That's a 9.
Oh, okay. Red Oni throws the sword into the air. You perfectly shoot off your curse energy discharge. How are you shooting that off? Are you doing like spirit gun? How are you doing it?
So Fuyu is good. Okay, okay, Felix, I'm letting you decide because you're the dramatic person of the group.
Oh,
How
no.
overly dramatic should I
No, you decide.
like?
You decide.
Ooh. So
Personally,
like,
I
I-
would
like-
recommend him shooting it like I would recommend just spirit guns. Like him shooting it up in the
Okay.
air, then shooting it again, and it falling directly on top
He
of
does
the.
a fucking
his
slight
head.
eagle bang.
Yes,
No, like-
basically.
Because my ideal is like having Fuyu like roundhouse kick it, and then like from his heel curse energy discharge.
Oh, that's cool as
Oh.
well.
It's like from
Okay.
like Yakuza,
Um,
like from Yakuza.
Oh, you're Majima
that
in it.
is very cool.
Okay.
I'm gonna fucking Majima this kid.
Red Oni throws the sword up into the air. You step back and come in for a Kamen Rider type kick and shoot off curse energy out of the heel of your foot, launching the sword directly at Mother Earth. I want you to roll 2d6 plus your discharge plus your output. Well, okay, hang on. So it's, let me type this out and send it to you
Yeah.
because it's a lot.
This is the most over
This is the mo.
Fuyu will ever be.
Okay, so it's 2d6
Oh,
plus your discharge.
even I would be able to come up with his idea. I'm not gonna lie. This is the genius.
And fealty to the God Emperor. No, I'm not gonna fucking exterminatus this child. You Warhammer 40k
I would
fans
shoot
thought I was about to exterminatus.
So 2d6 plus discharge damage plus output. Wait, is discharge
Oh
just
my
output?
god.
No, remove the output.
So
Remove the
it's-
output.
Oh, I thought you were gonna let me roll 2d6, 2d4 plus tech.
No. 2d4
Aw.
plus tech. I will do. Yeah. So no, just 2d6 plus discharge plus tech, and then I'll give you +2 for coolness factor.
Oh yay! +2 coolness, great. Let's see how much destruction I cause. 8 damage. Never mind.
Fuck.
Wait.
Whoops.
no.
Whoops. You can whoops that. You can wait. Can't you
Wait,
whoops
no,
that?
hold up.
Oh,
No.
whoops.
No, stop. You have to first off roll your discharge individually because it's times 2.
Oh.
And you're not
Oh,
times
right.
2-ing this whole thing.
So,
roll discharge.
okay, discharge. Never mind. That's
2. So 2
That's
plus
sad.
2d6 plus tech plus 2.
2. Okay, so 2d. Wait.
2d6
2d6.
plus
2d6
2 plus 2 because of your
plus
tech.
2.
So plus 4.
Got it. 2d6 plus 4. I feel me slow. Me big dumb. That's
Me-
50.
Oh,
Oh, 17 damage!
Good fucking roll.
Really scratching this thing to putting a hole through it. Holy
This thing, not expecting this because of the speed, cannot dodge or block this because of how quick it is.
Let's go.
You
railgun.
you effectively railgunned this thing. It's
Fucking
a giant piece of it blows off as it looks very hurt. And Daichi
Question, House.
falls off of it.
Would this?
Nice.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, would this be enough force to like shake it where Dachi falls out of the ring?
He doesn't fall out of the ring. He falls off of it to the side, but he is now prone.
Hey, Daichi, if you don't get up, I'll get rid of the spirit before I go after you.
Thank you, the child.
No.
Stay down,
I go-
child.
I yelled 1,000 points for Fuyu!
No, I gotta win. I won't give up. I have to win.
Don't worry, buddy. Don't worry. We'll take you for food after. You'll be well fed.
But the money's more.
I lean
No, I can't.
I lean over. I am giving you the
Do
money.
you
kid.
value money or the fear of what can come next?
Fuyu, don't. Never mind. I'm not gonna say anything. Cook Fuyu.
Yeah, you're right. I'm pretty scared right now.
Oh,
Ref,
He stands up, lays back down.
I give up. I
Oh.
surrender.
oh my god. What did he
All
start
right.
manipulating?
The match comes to an end. As both
Yippee.
players, please turn off your curse techniques.
Fuyu's just going to dispel. Yeah, Fuyu's going to dispel Red Oni and just. Yeah. Yama Enma is smart. He can dispel himself.
Yeah. And with that,
Another
that-
rogue
I
boy.
go
and with that, that
I
concludes
go over and
our 2v2 match. This does include our number match with our new lucky number ones, Team Sendai.
Yeah.
I tap
crowd goes
Daichi on
wild.
the head.
Fucking
And you did a
Hang
good
on.
job, kid. You did a good job.
As you do that, you all
Entirely honest, if you
back
entirely
to
honest,
Lucky
if you
Punch.
didn't remind me, I was probably still gonna keep throwing stuff at him because my original plan was to swarm him, but I didn't have a Voker. Meaning I was gonna poison him or his Shikigami with rat, and then wait for that to kill him over time. As Fuyu just
Kill
like
Don't
him.
fucking
thought of
kill the
stuff.
child.
I
If
didn't
any of
them.
you
kill
guys
him.
He wouldn't actually
I
kill
If any
cut
of
a
you guys
huge
actually
hole in his
seriously-
Shikigami.
Yeah, but if any of you guys actually did injure any of the Shigami, Felix would have attacked you. Unironically.
Why do I feel like we've had this conversation before?
We have easy.
Have
We
we?
have.
Okay.
When?
she
Alright,
goes,
Felix is tapping Daichi on the head. Yeah, you did good, kid. You did good.
All right, ladies
Oh.
and gentlemen, that thus concludes our first in a very long time number match with our 4 new champions. Lucky number 1, Sendai Gang. Be
Yay.
ready, folks, because we'll be seeing them very soon.
What a threat.
Yeah. I
Who
checked.
you like? So, House, you never told me how much the Oni cost to summon.
Probably like 10 CE.
Okay. And curse energy discharge, I assume, is the same as output,
It's 4.
as their same damage.
4.
So that's minus 10 CE and then minus 4.
So minus 14.
Yeah, Fuyu has half of that was half of Fuyu's curse energy. Meaning even if he took out Oni and took out Rat,
Wait, what about...
he could
hang
have
on.
still resummoned the other
Whoa. What about your ability and summoning Rat?
Well, oh yeah, it'd be a little under half because
Those are both like
Fuyu's
2,
regular
so
just
that'd be
use.
4. So in total, you lost 18 CE from that fight.
So yeah, Fuyu has 11 curse energy left, and he could have used his binding vow to get 5 more. Fuyu was going to win that, like in the end.
Good point.
Mm-hmm.
She goes,
Fuyu
all
is
right.
long story
Sure.
short, Fuyu is exhausted.
She goes, all right, kids. I'll be giving you the money that you won on the bets in a little bit. Not right this second. I still need to gather them all up and all that.
Okay.
But congrats. Can't wait
Okay.
to see you again. I
Thank
presume
you.
you're going to fight number 2 eventually. Well, I mean,
Yeah.
you could theoretically fight them right now, but I assume you're way too tired to do that.
I'm not too.
Nuh-uh. I'm not
Jesse and
tired.
Hajime
I'll
are still
never
in
be.
good shape, but at the same time, we don't have somebody to open the fight with in case it stalls out that long. And while I could, not in the best position if I get something stronger. So yeah, we'll probably have to
Honestly,
wait.
That's probably for the best, because having 2 number matches in one night, it doesn't bring in the most business, you know? Because how are we going to top this?
Yeah.
But if you show up again some other time, the money's going to be flowing in, if you catch my drift.
Yeah, and give it like honestly, it's probably best that we wait like 2 or 3 days because then like word can get around. Or like, how long does it take for word to get around for places like these?
That's a smart idea, kid. We could actually schedule a match. We haven't done that in a while. That would bring in a lot of attention.
I go to Fuyu. If we wait a couple days, then it would overlap with our appointment with the certain angry teleporting man.
No. Don't worry. Here's the thing. Think about it. The company job, like the lethal, like the. Okay, the word I don't want to use is lethal because it's not it's not a lethal company itself, but
Lethal company?
it's a little hazardous. The hazardous company job I told you about that I've been doing a little on and off here and there.
Mhm.
That's on Wednesday. Meaning we can schedule it around that so we aren't busy on that day.
What are you
Maybe
talking
not
about?
Wednesday or Thursday, so we have a day to rest.
Hang on, no.
I'm talking
Singularity.
about fucking the. I slap him. I'm talking about the wild dogs.
We're talking about the Donji job. We're just using words to dance around it.
Okay.
No. What the fuck are you talking about?
Singularity.
I didn't.
Okay. Okay. I get you. I get what you're doing. Okay. I genuinely just thought you were talking about something that Fuyu does that you didn't tell me about.
No.
I don't know what you're talking about.
That just sounds suspicious.
We cannot do this and possibly having that guy after us at the same day.
No, here's the thing. What I'm saying is we do the scheduling so that doesn't happen. If we can't do it Wednesday because we got to do company time, we can't do it Thursday because we'll need to rest.
Whoa.
Okay. I thought you were scheduled. You said 2 days, and 2 days from now is the thing. So
No, tomorrow is the thing.
Oh,
It's Tuesday right now.
tomorrow.
Monday.
2 days from now is when we rest.
Yeah, Monday
doing
was
the company time.
Monday was Fuyu's sister. Today is Tuesday, so tomorrow is Wednesday. That's why Donji was texting you.
Okay.
I see.
I can't believe they made quota so high. Like, this is weird. Like, usually quota is like pretty like moderate for a group like ours, but no, they actually made quota rather fair this time. Hopefully, we don't run into anything dangerous.
Can I get my money
You,
now?
I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about.
Can I get my money now? I came for money. Can I get it?
He just stares Felix in the eyes and says, "Learn how to use wording, buddy boy." And then just the
I know
like,
more.
the usual light.
I grab you.
The usual light in
I grab you
Fuyu's
by the
eyes was
hand.
a different color this time. It's gone though. He's back to being dumb.
Don't you dare think you're better at warding than me.
They fighting?
Okay?
Hey, hey,
You
hey.
Who you
Save it
just
for the ring.
one
Save it for the
impressive
ring.
thing and you
Hey, save it for the ring.
Who you blinks
You-
like a deer in headlights and just looks
No.
confused.
No, that what?
Come,
He
I
doesn't
grab
have
him. Come
multiple
back to me,
personality
you.
disorder. What?
Come back to me, you little fucker. I grab Shuyu and shake him. Come back to me. I am arguing with you.
Someone's in danger.
Come back to me. I'm going to
Are we
beat your
supposed to be
ass.
getting the money? But we're supposed to be scheduling the next fight.
Yeah. Can we do that?
Oh sure, let's do it on like Thursday or Friday.
Thursday?
I'd say
Friday?
Friday. I'd say
Okay.
Friday
Mm.
is better, but
I'd be down. So, Friday night, Rumble in the Cage. Team Sendai versus Team... what was their name again? Team Sendai Gang versus Team Tempest. That was their name.
Tempest?
Yes.
Tempest?
Team Tempest.
Tempest.
Tempest?
Skidaboo!
I hear boss music playing. This might not feel good. This might not be good.
Well, I'll be seeing you on Friday, and I'll be giving you your money on Friday.
Yep.
Whenever I get it.
I walk over
Will
to
you now?
Daki and Dachi and go, you kids did very well.
But we lost.
And
You
you will
lost.
be getting
Shut
getting
up.
half because I look at the Hajime. I go, fine, you'll get half of the money, but I'm giving the half to these two.
Oh, I'll give them my half. I don't care.
Oh, okay. So you'll be getting the money for the match anyways.
Yeah, I'll give it to
Wait,
them.
what? Hey,
They remind me. They remind me of
hey,
some kids I knew back in the village.
wait a minute.
I'll give it to them.
Yay, hard to make out the well on. Final.
Those
Hajime
three happen to
doing
be from the
something!
same village.
Yeah, huge.
Wait, where'd you guys come from? They say some village and go, oh, yeah. That's where I know you two from. Yeah, I used to live there.
Oh,
Aw.
okay.
Look at them.
Did it explode?
Anyway, if you guys want to get if you two want to get stronger and try to do something other than fighting, do you guys like go to school or everything, or is this all you guys do?
This is about all we
Is your
do.
main source of income?
Yeah.
Well,
We could recommend them.
I have a guy. I'm assuming you guys don't want to go to would you guys be interested in going to a sorcery college?
That
Or
sounds pretty
school.
fun. Yeah.
Ooh.
We would get
New
food
students?
and beds? That sounds amazing.
Mm-hmm.
They feed us
I
every
have a guy.
day. We just often choose not to.
Yeah.
I mean, you do. We just skip it.
I have a guy. I have a guy I can call. He can recommend you to a school and train you beforehand.
Bentara!
Okay?
What?
Do you guys have like phone numbers or whatever?
Oh, you're tired.
We're barely getting food. Do you think we have phones? Of course we do.
Okay,
Who
where do
doesn't
you
have a phone? And then he
Of course
takes out
we
his
do.
phone. We may not have
We're
food,
not
but we
getting
have a phone.
fed.
I'm-
We have phones. No, we
Yeah.
have phones. How do you think we
Okay.
order DoorDash
I'm
every
gonna-
day? Gosh.
Yeah.
Fuck.
I'm gonna send a very wise and man who taught me a lot your way. Hopefully he can recommend you to a school and get you take care of you and your family.
All right,
Text
we'll do
Toshi.
that.
He's
Text Toshikawa.
he's one of the strongest guys I know, so
Text
Yeah,
Toshikawa. Hey, yo, found you some adoptees.
more children to adopt.
You should text Skittle that. Just full blown DM.
Yes,
Hey, by the
I
way,
am.
you're
Yes,
getting two
yes,
children.
yes.
I'm
By the
doing
way,
it
you're
right
getting
now.
two children. Raise them well.
Okay.
One controls
Okay.
smoke, the other summons tall and mobile creature.
Just throw it out of context completely.
What?
Never mind.
What'd you say?
Nothing.
I didn't hear you. What'd you say?
I said do it out of context, Justin. But then,
All right. If you guys don't want to do anything else, is that it, or do you want to do anything else?
I'm
And
shooting the
D&D,
I'm
yeah.
shooting the granny. I'm shooting the granny, obviously. But wait,
Yeah.
go
You
wait
have your
before
gun.
I go. Go for you.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
The
Yeah, I
alcohol.
can hear the granny.
We have to get some.
Alcohol. The alcohol.
I mean, whenever you guys
Jesse.
were looking at that barrel, there was some alcohol in it.
Oh,
Jesse,
did I
Jesse.
see it as well?
Yes, everybody saw it.
Alcohol.
There
We
was
have to
some kind
get
of
it.
I'm
liquid
gonna
in
play
it.
stealth. I'm gonna roll a strength roll.
Roll. You
What?
take
Plus
apart the
2.
barrel. You
14.
wanna know what's inside that
14.
barrel? You take
What?
apart the
Nothing.
barrel. Inside the barrel is liquid. However,
I'm
it's
gonna
just
carry
water.
it out.
You can't.
No, what the fuck?
It's too big. It won't fit through the door. But
This
underneath,
one.
Mm-hmm.
okay, inside the water, there's some kind of object inside the water.
Oh,
God.
I'm gonna swim through it.
You hop in and begin to swim through old, musty ass water. And you eventually
Yeah.
pull something up.
Haven't swam in a long time.
You
Do
pull
I?
up a necklace. In that necklace,
What?
there are 2 words written.
Fuck
To be
you.
continued.